Omo pen ne nyina eba na be di konkonsan ko.
Ye ne esi enuanom ni oye ne esi adamfo ni oye beba be di konkonsan kiro.
Omo so mu nuanom, omo esi adamfo no, omo ba be di konkonsan kiro.
Ghana for to abama na na adodankwa akufo ado ya nto ama nipa ka ho biara.
Ka hu se Ghana for wo ne to aba na ma wonte wo ne ewe o. Ya nto ama nipa biara.
Tumi no ede ma no achiche bia ma obiara.
Se tumi no a Ghana ye de ahye wonsan eno apon ho ede ama wo mu nyina.
Etika hunu se wo mu a wachicha ma obi ani ho a ye de tumi ma no ka ho.
Tika hunu se wo mu a wachicha ma obi ani ho ye de tumi no ma no ka ho. Wo de no eno apon bi ede ama wo.
Ejme nana no.
Tumfo ne nana no.
Wonim se me no friti nipa atu adudu no aye nimbra me ni wo.
Tumfo se nipa o atwa ho ahye nyina dudu no anim ebre pa. Wone no mienu mo cha se di nkita ho.
Adam no ne free fan no 77 ansa na wo sa ba me bo ana.
Sese afi apem aham Claudio so
me bo nana
se ono free fa pen so ni nyina o kai. So ono wa
a champion bo tata wa wo ba London nyame no na nam ne kodwe nya ntachi nom.
Na champion tata wo ba London no kai. So ono ene kodwe ntachi enne nam.
Ansa na wo sa ba ya mo ba begina biewa ansa ya sa ba ya ne oti he.
Sanna esa ba begina biwa a ne.
Me broche ba ya me lawyer no me no na ko ni nyina.
Tumfo so broche ba ne lawyer no ono na e ko ba nyina.
Eni akwa abapim ne.
Enu na makwa ababepem ene.
Enu aso nkrofo be ka kire so won asem.
Nura nkrofo be ka kire se obi ana na
mfi. Enso wa anya ntum wo ka se da bi se dem sine na tie de ente sa.
Oti an bibia no wa ohunu. Wo wa anya ntum ka se da bi se dem sine ente de ente sa.
Me de kakra ne se. Me de afutupa nam de be ma wo.
Tumfo se o ma wati ase se won de afutupa ena de be ma wo.
De Ghana fo pani adwuma.
Ghana fo de mo pani adwuma.
De pani ayahwe.
Yomo pe ayarehwe.
Ye pe ni nkoso.
Ye pe nkoso.
Na enu a na ye hwehwe.
Enu a na Ghana fo mo.
Ye to aba ne wie ya ye bobo se wawe. Obi gina TV3 so wo ka kire nipa na wo se wo na TV companyfo no ko dwan ma ha ma wo ka kire se aba ne de kom ne abufuo na to ye.
So we na bi ka ko gina TV3 kan. Se ko ma na ka kire se de kom ne abufuo na to ye.
Na asa akọ na do so aka kire nse te ekom ne abufuo so no nso ba no anya de kom ne abufuo be sa ato tia no
kan kire na do nso oba na so wan hwe ne ye ekom ne abufuo no ye de pam maama no embi na de pam
wo ho nim de
tumfo judi oso wo ho nim de
wadre wo mpesika ye hwe bio
de wadre wa bo bread wo mpesika de aye hwe
enti se kun ho na ye adwuma no ye
se wa ba kun ho fo do Ghana ho do awo no fire adwuma na bo Ghana fo
edin ku an se wo pe
se de adro de edin ku an
de be odin be komu sa ampase wo mampanyi bi ba ne efre na na adoda no ba be ye Ghana ye
se de adro de hia se betima ya ade na daachi yakase o mampanyi bi ba Ghana na efre na adoda nkwa kuado obe ya ade
ni pa nyina ni da so
ni pa nyina Ghana fo se
Ghana fo nyina ni da so se
Ghana fo o mani da so
na so untimi nye di nyina na so ye bi mi hu so aye
tumfo se bi ni nyina ade untimi nye na emom ye bi ni hu sa ampa o ba we ye
o de min tufo me no wo dem de am no kan
tumfo se we de kakra bi no kan we de wono de dem asem
kakra meka no wo nkrofo ka ho na meka kire ye mfa no kra mfa mo obi medawo nka we na kira so de wo peso ye no nko Matibida president for P abeka kire meda
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. To present this award and help us, Madame Mami Ama Simpson is Manager Enterprise Segment and Product Development of MTN. Let's put our hands together for Madame Simpson as she comes to help us. And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with memento, citation, and a certificate.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM?
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with memento, citation, and a certificate.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
No, wish you well. Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Last week, Obi, my member of Basu, Papa. Obi, radio, send a Moody radio, Asempa, radio station, Gunkano. I do with Moya. Your radio station, Gunka. There be a Brabeniska, in some Pampas, such as 1 to 100 to Kwano Moya. Oh, Sunday radio, you, Obi won't send Kumasi, and get better than from there. Thank you, Kumasi. Yes. In terms of say, Facebook Live me against you. We are more than to Dano. A few my Jama, must be a radio station of Masi. Yet the Coma radio station of Masi, and my member of Guano Moka. In the airport, me to my Mintino, in the Obi Yamislau. The Mr. Sama Media, last Muso Beta, also my dear Spencer. All what about Kuno to Asempa FM, Apolano, on to Asempa FM. Only I made my Udi
freshest burger in town. What's your Kwabena to say?
Obi. Yamiadum, device selection I can't eat. You have 2 weeks now. Well, also, why if Obi, Minum says, I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, I will Pentecost, but Miko Apostolic Convention of Baltimore. The Apostolic Forward the Lao. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, now it's not Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi Wawarian, and I'm Simasa, mini Facebook with 2 Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Price in the cost. Inti yechia obisafo nyina oba
na dum na won pa bonti yetase.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko a.
Oh Yankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na wazo apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na utim nyina wa kire dey so apara. Gana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abira. Won din rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So what I say, no one American quite say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Until and you almost share how any pa ebodino. No mudi combining and no mu yet search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Anamizono Obi no kwere ba ko fe.
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa.
Asempa FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre, o mo mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o wana me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Mendas na mefa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but be permisa mrenti memsa ma munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya Kwabena net saying
me just so many of them. Official pa.
Official pa comment. Official say na bibi ekoyi.
Official say na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacies in common.
Bibre.
Atoni pa kuma so mo bia di yejuba. O di enim kan na obeboy ho ban.
Sure.
That's so modwuma pa mo di ewo Ekosiisen so tie mo pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me call Nigeria last time. No?
Yes.
I was listening. Tie pa from the University of Nigeria. Yeah. That was where I was based.
Okay. Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwabena net saying
Obi.
Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumaidi Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi.
Living legend, pa.
Living legend. Unyamianim Ukraine. Udinyashita. Menana Zano free. Udinyashita. Obi, we cheni tiwa ayana ye neji sunko. Inti we the living legend.
Amen.
Me so mpreko.
94.7.
Me so mpreko. Ba se bibi aboko.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame de nanso e de afam ye. De bia da se ade chi yesi ewie yi kokobo. Di na ebuka ev no. Uti ubi anaze oje utata free adwuma ma se we lunch no.
Yeah.
Na say we odo pon adwuma edi obi our time no share very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare yada sepa nyame nshao
obi me da sepa also nyame nshao na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na sie me ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. All right, and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono a legal practitioner, KPMG professor of accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wo do wa for postpone no na enche ho do magina ba bia di men some kakra no se ya ba men kofi
mate me da Asempa Asempa FM yes
na Asempa for na bu kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyame shira won so nyame shira
ni ho bi odo Yesu na me ni age
oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and ye tene nkano
dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de ye na mposa wo no ese kusi inti ye bom abaso ye say the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mre bi mo bo no mo ye program mo political program mo Asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program ya bonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi na mo won kan ide Gama Ekosiisen
sorry that's
nice one. I am hearing from Parliament is true. Then something historic has just happened. The report I am hearing is that the Speaker has declared 4 seats vacant. Of the 4 seats, 3 are from the MPP and 1 is from the NDC. So if those seats have been declared vacant, then it means in the life of one parliament, the minority has turned to the majority and the majority has turned to the minority. So for me, God is even showing a sign of what is going to happen. Because even before we have cast one single ballot, the NDC has become the majority. But we have to make it a reality on 7th December 2024. And that is when the people of Ghana are going to cast their votes. And I know that 7th December 2024 is going to be a watershed event that will change the course of Ghana's history. I've been to 10 regions so far, and everywhere I have gone and interacted with market women, with taxi drivers, with teachers, with nurses, with doctors, with drivers, everybody says Ghana needs a change.
Chobe, enti ehia paase yetu abanoma Dr. Baumia, but ehia more so say yantu Chobe, enti ehia paase yetu abanoma Dr. Baumia, but ehia more so say yantu abamano Emma Joseph Frimpong, because ye pay parliamentary majority. And yes, sir, ye call Munim said the TSCA Omo Hayeno, a 137. And there Echi Omuye Adiebi wa parliament, Kase Omuni majority. Samotie. Anyway, Omuya 24 hours majority. Anjabia, baby, 24-hour majority. No Omunya. The shortest living majority that I know of in history. 24-hour majority. Now Omunya. Now, at the end I want to say, me person mo tie say, who per majority come to the polling station, come to the constituency, win an election, and then go to parliament. You untina parliament to manufacture a majority for yourself. And yes, sir, we will meet them in the constituencies. We will meet them at the polling stations. And what I can assure you, from what I know, my over 200 constituencies, I've campaigned on the ground, I've seen the data, and I can tell you, sir, Yato Abano and MPP will have a decisive majority in Parliament. There is no doubt about it. Yato Abano and MPP will have a decisive majority. Not a majority, but a decisive majority in Parliament. Now, on December 7th. Now, Ekosiise by midnight on December 7th, Munyina Betty say MPP has a decisive majority in Parliament. No bones about it. We will win at the polling stations. We will win at the polling stations. The
NPP group in Parliament are now the minority caucus as defined by the relevant sections of Order 6, the Standing Orders of Parliament. The minority caucus means members of the party or parties that have the second largest number of seats in Parliament. Honourable colleagues, the NDC MPs in Parliament now constitute the majority caucus in line with the Standing Orders of Ghana's Parliament. Fellow countrymen and women, the NDC now constitute the majority caucus in this 8th Parliament. We will jealously protect our new majority status and will not bow, retreat, nor surrender our lawfully earned status. I repeat, fellow countrymen and women, the NDC now constitute the majority caucus in this 8th Parliament. We will jealously protect our newly majority status and will not bow, retreat, nor surrender our lawfully earned status.
To the question about the purported directive of the Supreme Court to suspend a decision of Parliament, we are not aware of any law or any constitutional provision that enables anybody to suspend a decision of the Speaker in Parliament properly constituted. What we know is that under Article 2 of the Constitution and Article 130 of the Constitution, the Supreme Court has jurisdiction to make a declaration as to whether or not an act is consistent or inconsistent with a provision of the Constitution. But to suspend a decision of Parliament or a directive of the Speaker in Parliament, we are not aware of the legal basis of a conduct like that.
And Obi can say the Speaker is above the Supreme Court and the Constitution entity. Because Parliament, we are not above the well. Because all Speaker, baby, I would see, baby, unyano because of the Constitution. Constitution the paved way, say we be a Speaker. Me attaching am no kase. Man kase okay, if we chebia him fit me with Parliament. We are governed by the Constitution. Yanti no be so mu Constitution and not all there. Asamaba nobody ko rush friends and Supreme Court. The Supreme Court are my decision. O say there be me decision no me fa nya dwuma. My God. And in fact me here say on start revolution no kwa friends President JJ Rawlings no ani adin na. Onu we no so there be say ya dey pe ebu o man de hu ni fa so. Yen ko constitutional rule. Even JJ Rawlings am na mo say on ne mo before father, he graduated into the rule of the Constitution. Asempa
FM.
Ochina minia mihuni say ye call parliamenta ruling na Speaker maaye no eno enom de beye adwuma ruling no edame constitution no ena ahihye say obi bia o parliament ɛdisa wo hwɛ kwan ko a wo fa so ɛde kɔ mmarahyɛ bedwam parliament nti sɛ wo kɔ parliament 2020 no na ujina MPP ticket so ana ufro parliament adwa no on MPP platform there as I ujina wa kopim say parliament we be ba na wie na mom ekoba say ujai ku na wo dom na MPP ana NDC na oko bebi foforo there ene ye betwe asan enye speaker na kan yo eye insise ayankasa eyen Ghana for ya hihye ewo constitution num na eyo enye yewra bagbin ana Michael Kwe ana yewra president na Akufo-Addo there be constitution me ni amihu ni say ye call parliamentary ruling na speaker maaye no eno enom de beye adwuma eto som de ye adwuma ada na mfanye adwuma oye ni oye no eto ni kwam eto asum emra kwan so wo man fanye adwuma mo a na say wo subvert constitution no so one constitution no woman na woman yem woman hihye mra no what hihye mra wo si hundi so e fa na e kan sa asemi ento asum na mom ye betimi aka ne se ye nyina Ghana po nyina ye ma ye ni enda ho
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you never?
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi Ode Asempa na bo. Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Obinie Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba. Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Menesempa, de brane mamba. Obi, some Obi, some Obi, some Obi, some Obi, some Obi.
And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM?
Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with the mental citation and a certificate.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Suni Emrena Subi ready Ekosiisen Dwumadi no Ebremo live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. If you are joining us for the first time, good afternoon to you and thanks for joining us. Midin Osei Bonsu from you will be check with your time 37 minutes after 2 on Asempa 94.7 FM. Yet nasi say Samuel Kopim se nunsia ne fa ebebo yedi Ekosiisen and Ebremo. Let me thank our production team, a team led by Dominic Kisi-Yaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson, Osei, Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and a critical social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. We are live on Facebook live online and on mobile. Into Ukra phone, you can download the My Joy Online app and our Dom Online app. No, na odi etie or access to internet and so oko myjoyonline.com and our domonline.com ubetimi etie ewo ho enso sanso ena se oko Facebook you can search for Asempa 94.7 FM, like the page or follow the page. Na unso etimi ashare live stream aside or comment ego amayen. Same for YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Nama yehu baby awo share yen ifi and then get to watch our live stream. Yeah, the money na se mokoswa ehwen. And a draw that me here some segment no ebebremo. And I have the flag bearer, as it were, of the People's National Convention. Studio. I know him say the High Court has delivered a judgment. Na a judgment no anshada ankoye anfama the PNC and its flag bearer. National chairman of the party in so ewo mi studio ha I anyone ebedi enkomo na feyahwe atwaso. And then se me go up no so edoso. Unim say enra the NDC caucus in Ghana's parliament, who until speaker ruling on Friday, was it? I think Thursday, na omoye the minority after the speaker's ruling, the NDC put out, communications that they've now formed the majority in Ghana's parliament. The majority leader went to the Supreme Court as a citizen of Ghana and got a favorable judgment, and also it changed dynamics ni nyina eye enano efiadei enti enne enra kwesiada ena Casey Lato forcing PhD a press conference, and he made certain points. What's Parliament would be very, very, very interesting. And the NDC caucus is laying claim to the majority tag, and also the NPP caucus lay claim to the majority tag. In the very, very interesting development in Ghana's parliament. And we'll bring you the latest. Namu who said Nyoma AC Echo. But first, I'll speak to the flag bearer of the PNC, Bernard Mona. Wabekansa Ewo Studio ha. Ma memfas dama wana wabuaya in Provident Insurance, Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, PowerJet Batteries, your My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Tridal Express, and so Ebwayen, and Yadi Ekosiisen Jumedi no Ebremo, ente Moma Yenina Yen Shannon so. O Argentra, Kaise, your WhatsApp number near very, very, very active. Our bit middle messages afaso. Abrayen 0548 TNA 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 and WhatsApp number. Just come through with your messages and let's share them with the rest of the world. Inti anope na me ofie one of my friends ana owo court and sent me a message. I say Obi, Republic versus the Electoral Commission ex parte Bernard Mona and the PNC. Court reads all its lengthy ruling / judgment and dismisses the application for certiorari with no order as to cost, since it's a constitutional matter. Court is of the view that the disqualification of the applicant was lawful, quorum appear to J in the Justice of the High Court of the Republic of Ghana. Bernard Mona, Kwabena, let's sing. Is it because of the ruling from the High Court, Anna?
Very terrible ruling.
Really?
Very terrible.
I didn't hear.
Obi, say okay. First, I congratulate you on your ascension to the bar. And I'm going saying
call to the bar.
The call to the bar.
Yes.
And a high jump bar. And
a high jump. Very high jump.
And a chop bar.
Oh God.
But importantly, yes. We went to court. on the very evidence of my disqualification. The evidence of my disqualification was contained in the letter. Electoral Commission,
okay,
on the 20th of September 2024.
Okay.
And the letter in part states that the IT and technical committees of the Electoral Commission established for the purposes of vetting or looking into the presidential nomination form detected several errors and omissions. Underline, detected several errors and omissions.
Okay.
This was on the 20th. Now, so that is the letter disqualifying me. To say a back court to overturn the disqualification, it means that the gravamen of our issue is on that letter.
The letter.
Now, say Utie judge, the judge was based his ruling on a letter written to us on the 13th. And the letter now, Electoral Commission through Mami on the 13th, stated that Electoral Commission detected incomplete particulars of my supporters. In this case, you can see that they were a bit specific. Where now Omuka said they detected incomplete particulars of my supporters on pages 9, 10, 37, 39, 42, 46, 50. Into 7 pages of the 143-page document. These were the pages the Electoral Commission identified incomplete particulars. Now, incomplete particulars, I have said this without number. It be not a date on one set of forms, because forms, 4 sets.
Okay.
Into one set, no be another one date. Until you go and then you get the date done. In another set, Uko hununa uchro unipa no telephone number. But uchro telephone number no, because you were asking them to be in hurry no, one far last number no, until you corrected it because you saw it in the other forms.
Yes.
Ebimu na polling station no, one polling station code. Into na wachro polling station. These were the incomplete particulars, and I can say that was specific. So we corrected them.
An opportunity to correct.
They wrote the letter on the 13th. Then I may submit a form.
Yes.
And then on the 14th, I was expected to return the form. But easy, yes, ma papa bi almost say your friend Samuel Kwa.
Easy.
Okay. I think Deputy Director Electoral Services.
Okay.
Until ono no send any form no. But I didn't send it by WhatsApp because na my number
form
until almost picky and almost sending without notifying me. And Obi, you can imagine on the day you submit presidential nomination form,
messages
from within Ghana and from without Ghana. And also, so me, I didn't check to see people whose numbers I didn't have their messages to me until Saturday, no, on the 14th. And on Ankasa who said the message now sending, mankind, me be until ono Efreme. They said 6:33 a.m.
on Saturday.
On the Saturday. Na me name Chamai. Na ya wo a year be ase in the Volta region.
Okay.
Tademe, Niavume.
Okay.
Ofreme na meka say, hey, then na what they are sending me no ka say, isi no I can say almost sending me letter until almost sending me. Until me say, okay, I don't have your number, so I'm immediately going to check. Oho, and on Ankasa ka say, Vodafone and I telecell and all the sending and yet number now the frame into oba framing number no so that I can trace. So what I did was now to store his name as Samuel Kwa. Into your framing number no, I stored it and used that to now go and search because there are several messages. Mr. Chi and me who say the letter of the 13th identifying incomplete particulars
and the specific pages
Into me catch them a national youth organizer, or the general secretary, or the national organizer, and 3 other people that are experts at certain Baku Yejuma with KPMG, Baku Yejuma with Wash, Baku Yejuma with G. Isaac.
Okay.
Into me they corrected it in less than 4 hours. And now omodi document no come as Samuel Kwa. And now ono ankasa frame at 3:29 p.m. Notify me say me corrected form no Omosanka. And I make car say, like as if I would know. Say, I hope that you will not come to me with any other concocted anomalies. And I say, it's okay. Until I went ahead to do my funeral, so that the next day I came to Accra. So we came and we set up our manifesto committee. We were working. And on the 20th, we wrote a letter. Now, say, Judge, they gave me opportunity and I did not correct them. The judge is wrong.
Is that not the case presented by the Electoral Commission?
No, in the case,
yes.
So the Electoral Commission only has to respond.
No, in their response, no, didn't they make that?
In their response, the Electoral Commission only stated, because Ebedru, they, say, if you are saying that, Obi, I'm sure that not just because you are a lawyer now, but unim, simple administration, say, otro letter, metro letter mount. Say there are errors on or incomplete particulars on a certain form, and I correct them and bring to you, and you are not satisfied with the correction. What do?
You get back to.
You make even reference in your subsequent letter to say that reference the letter of 13th this day, pointing out to incomplete particulars. We wish to draw your attention that the incomplete particulars were not corrected. That will be common sense administration. But your letter of 20th is a totally different letter from the letter of the 13th. Because the letter of the 20th is saying that you detected several errors. You detected several errors and omissions, which is different from incomplete particulars of my supporters.
In the 20th letter, no, and no mistake say Oma detected several errors and omissions. And Oma is specific.
I'm happy that you are asking the question about specificity. Me what accounting background and Debbie Ameka. Many people don't know that I worked as an accounts officer, deputy accountant at the regional level for 3 years.
Oh, okay.
So when you talk about errors, really in accounting, it could be data entry error.
Yes.
It could be error of transposition, error of omission, error of commission, or error of duplication. So if you don't know the type of error, you cannot find its remedy.
All right.
So when the EC says that they have detected errors, the question you ask is, what is the specified or specific error were they talking about? And the judge wanted me to be a witch or a wizard,
to know
that the EC's reference of error was to a certain type of error. So, and the EC is not making reference to the letter of the incomplete particulars. Say what I say. So for the judge to come and base his argument on the letter of the 13th is where the travesty is coming from. Because the 13th letter did not disqualify me. It is the letter of the 20th that disqualified me. And I'm challenging that we were not given any opportunity
to be heard on
it. Now, you somersault and tell me that ocular observation, say what do we need a share. Now when we say signatures are identical, I am not a signature expert. The EC and even the court are not clothed with authority to just use their eyes and say that these signatures are the same.
But there are experts who do that. Did the court not invite a court expert?
Precisely, no, the court did not invite anybody. When the EC made the argument, we challenged it. Say, where we suspected that from now regions, there were semblance, we returned it to the regions and they did the corrections. So when we did the corrections, the EC still went and picked the old form. And you did not invite them.
Corrected form now court.
The EC and the judge did not give us opportunity to confirm say form now and the evidence is that the one we sent to the EC.
But when they were tendering in those as evidence, now my lawyer no way.
The lawyer the first evidence no here. And they were just based on the pages 9, 10, 37, 39, 42, 46, and 50. And and our lawyer contended that these are not the signatures. So the judge appropriately asked the EC, where is the original document? And the EC, there was some memory. Then the EC said they will bring the document 2 hours. But that 2 hours no was last week Wednesday. Omodi 2 hours no buy no me ni ho. The party PNC no mo ni ho. My lawyer ni ho. So what did the judge see that we did not see? We were not asked to come and see. Even in this instance, we were not called upon. That look, okay, they have brought the form. Is that the form you submitted to the EC? So you can see that it's like we know on what you to order that Bernard Mona and the PNC will not be part. Otherwise, clearly,
you are saying, sir, the evidence adduced before the court, at least from the EC perspective, you did not have the opportunity whether to object to it or to accept it. Yeah, I must have opportunity.
Me say Wednesday, when we were leaving court, your reporters reported, say the EC lawyers request for 2 hours to submit the corrected form. From Wednesday to date, there was no court for us.
And the judge based the ruling on what form
what the EC took to.
Which form supposedly contains our identical signatures.
The ones that we are supposed to correct.
Yes.
And then they now accusing us that they gave us opportunity to correct the form and we didn't correct. A form we have not seen because the corrections were done.
And the application before the High Court from Mono, was it to the Human Rights Court?
It was to the general jurisdiction.
General jurisdiction. Yeah. It is not more claim what reliefs are more seeking?
We are seeking that look, they should quash the decision of the Electoral Commission for disqualifying us
based on Dane.
Say we are not giving what do you call it?
Fair hearing.
Is it fair hearing? Natural.
Yeah, natural justice. Yeah, fair hearing.
Yeah, more legal term be
audio term pattern. Yes.
So
listen to the other side.
We were not listened to. You claim that there were. First letter was incomplete particulars. We dealt with the incomplete particulars. Your second letter is claiming that, your letter disqualifying me is claiming that there were several errors and omissions. And I'm asking, what is the error? In any case, assuming that you are talking about identical signatures, how is an identical signature an error?
It's even criminal and any criminal.
So you have to take us through that test.
Sure.
So how is an identical signature an omission? Later now, it's specific that you detected several errors and omissions. It has nothing to do with signatures. Obi, say what I say.
Yeah.
The letter now, Momo Troy, and I me letter. Mona Muka say there were several errors and omissions. And I posit this afternoon to you, Obi. Say, identical signatures cannot be called several errors. And now, identical signatures cannot be called omissions. So, does that not invalidate the spirit
the claims
of the letter? So, when the EC decided to disqualify me, and now went round trying to fish
for evidence.
At the same Taylor, apama atadia. Afina oba be take you measurement.
Wapama wiye no.
Wapama atadia no wiye. Afina oba be take you measurement. So what is that supposed to do? So the EC in this particular instance, oma pama atadia no wiye. Afina omo hwehwe Bernard Mona na oma fa ne measurement. To go and see say atadia na ebe timi akomi ana ntimi nkomi.
It is the High Court delivering a judgment. What would you do?
We seek a review at the Supreme Court. And Obi, whilst the judge had not even reached the middle of the judgment, there and there, I sensed that no, Niaman Koye. And I sent a message straight away to my lawyer whilst he was sitting there. And I said, we have to appeal the decision.
And you are appealing to the Court of Appeal?
No, we are going to the Supreme Court.
You are going to the Supreme Court?
Yeah, we are seeking a review. So there and there, in the middle of the judgment,
all kind
of,
and I'll send them a
lawyer. No, this decision.
Lawyer Atuguba.
Just there. Then he was like, Bernard, I said, listen to what is going on. You know where it is going to end. But you see, sometimes you do this and then it's shocking. This is my friend who is working for the Bank of England. He's from Zambia.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Good afternoon, Amber Tyler. What's the way forward given the judgment? It seems like your enemies are really scared of you and determined to put you off the ballot. Who am I for anybody to be?" And these are not even Ghanaians. I will send you messages from Kenya, messages from Mali, messages from Benin, messages from everywhere across the continent. Because of... So when you come and do this kind of thing and they are ridiculing our judicial system, I am sure that just being a fresh lawyer, in some year made it to enemy, you yourself, you are shocked. You understand? That is how it is. And I am expected to contain it. My running mate was sitting down, Joycelyn Akofa.
Yeah.
I say at a certain point, in fact, she was like, then I had to,
hold her.
I said, where is this going? And chiefs and queen mothers came. International peace ambassadors, someone in our back court. And so when it happens this way, it's not only shameful. To me, I as a Ghanaian will say that, okay, our system probably of justice is trying to...
But you see, our time is of the essence. I mean...
For who?
For you. Because we're in the case of the Supreme Court.
My lawyers have already requested for the
certified true copy of the judgment.
Yeah. So they will get it today or tomorrow.
Yes.
And then we'll study it. Not normally. The same day, when the case is brought, they call it.
Yeah, but getting the date,
I'm sure we'll get the date. And yeah, Apenyo Markins Court, the same day, and the Supreme Court was able to sit down. That one was not even on elections matter. The Supreme Court is very...
The PNC flag bearer.
The president, the people's president.
It is Basa say if the Supreme Court amount the go ahead, say is in found Kahua. That's a Okwada number 14. A bear ballot in Nibu.
Minim.
Sir. But some number 14 is one car with the most simple.
Minim. I don't know which number. But because Minim say other political parties and candidates are also in court.
Yeah. Yeah, but do you feel last time our national chairman in Kwabena and Mibusano, do you feel, sir, from the confidence a PNC delegate across the country repose in you, in making you their flag bearer, you've disappointed them with what's happening?
Can I disappoint my party people? No.
They expected you to be on the ballot.
I did everything to be on the ballot, and I'm still doing everything to be on the ballot. In 2016, a similar thing happened to us, and I will review.
Yeah, Mekai.
Did Edward Mama disappoint them? No. We did everything to be on the ballot, including getting to the Supreme Court, which overturned the decision of the Electoral Commission. Yeah. So we are getting to the Supreme Court, so that their confidence will still be intact. But you are talking about me. So many people decided to contest on the ticket of the PNC as parliamentary candidates. This afternoon, after the judgment, some of them are still in my office crying because they were using me to boast.
Me
presidential candidate Bernard Mona. Why no Nimno? You don't understand what he stands for. Do you understand? They were using me to vote and to let the whole constituents understand that Omo candidate Neme, the man who fights for other people's rights, even against his own life. Yeah. And all those people now feel broken down. Of all the other political parties aside the MPP and NDC, the PNC is the party that filed the next most highest numbers. Unimsa.
In terms of parliamentary candidates. In this election?
In this election.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Go and check. And you know that it takes the presidential candidate in our instance to look for the finance and the support to support them. Many workers say, materials are at printing stages. We planned everything. Parliamentary candidates, we paid for the printing of their posters, t-shirts, and what have you. So when you come and disqualify me, what is the position of the PNC parliamentary candidate on the ballot? Because Unim said, where the number of candidates, parliamentary candidates, are equal to the number of presidential candidates, the presidential candidate number,
They are likely to be last in.
Why would they be last? Because independent will have. Why would they be last?
Yeah, you have a point.
Do you understand? Say independent will have. So what the Electoral Commission probably will have to do is that they have to do separate balloting
in constituencies
where TNC has parliamentary candidates. Because if you deny us a ballot at the presidential level, you cannot just go and give them any number or any position on the ballot. That would be a natural right. I am not the one bringing this confusion onto the Electoral Commission. Electoral Commission no akope nasem. And people are doing as if Bernard Mona. I keep insisting. I fight, Obi. You should be thanking me.
Yeah.
You should be thanking me.
Asempa
And Diano, I was being beaten. That time you were in the studio for demonstrating for legal education space to be expanded.
I remember.
And yes, sir, I went on that demonstration. Say, lawyers. I fought for your right without knowing that you were going to become a lawyer. And now why a lawyer? Probably if we didn't fight for the space to be broadened, it would have been too tight. Be a law school. You will be a good lawyer. You may do cases against me.
Or for you.
Or for me. But I fought without being a lawyer or not knowing anybody at the time going to law school. And then something is affecting me and people are sitting down as if it's Bernard Mona that is affecting. I fight. You know, one of the things I say is that people of Ghana should take me as a saint. Adentia, who say electronic transfer levy, e-levy. I normally refer to it as electronic TV levy. At that time, Obina Mikita Minkete. Any your friend saying Sumia. I was sleeping rough at the frontage of Parliament, protesting say e-levy should not be passed. Start time no na minua baomia no mo see or no na ochro bill no. Sana John Bedu any minister for works and housing says here then minister. Almost say the vice president then was helping to draft the bill. John Mama any NDC. They were not perturbed. I was fighting that it should not be passed. And now you are passing e-levy. John Mama and NDC say when they come they will withdraw it.
They will take it out.
Baumia, who was instrumental in the drafting of the bill, now says that when people of Ghana, if the people of Ghana vote for him to become president, he will withdraw the e-levy. And you are running with your chest to go and catch the bullet. Was I not the one fighting that e-levy was inimical for the Ghanaian people? Why am I not seen in the light that I'm fighting for the collective good of the people of Ghana? And these are the things courses that I have taken. I pursue courses that I feel they affect humanity. And this case, people are like, oh, Bernard Mona, they are denying the people of Ghana a right to choose the people's president. If I go into the elections and the people of Ghana reject me, that is proper vetting. But, Missy, you can't go and sit at some corner. You claim you have IT persons. Why not catch us a PNC for your IT people?
Should the EC release more evidence about what they consider to be omissions and errors in your form, more than what you know already? Say,
it is the duty of an examiner to point out.
Sure.
Do you understand?
Sure.
It is the duty of every supervisor. In this case, the Electoral Commission is a supervisor to point out things that are not accurate.
They should let you know.
It is their duty to point out to me. So I have no problem if the EC say that we have even identified further errors. Give me the time and we'll correct the errors. That should be the natural way. So what is it? In any case, me say, what the EC made us to know is that only 3 out of the lot of 24 and their forms had no queries. Alan Chirimanting, John Dramani Mahama,
and Baumia.
Yeah. The only 3. So of the 24 or 25 people now, yet the forms cost committee, you know. Everybody
have issues on the form. No?
So I insist that if they want to bring my form, they should bring the other forms. Not only share the errors. Obi, I know people who filled only one form and made the other 3 photocopies. Photocopies and they call electoral commission. Electoral commission rejected. They gave it to the people. When they say they sought an extension through their lawyer so that they can go and recomplete the form.
Wow.
When they say Kofi Kuranting, independent candidate. Letter now, omode man no as the errors no. When say the letters belong to the NDP. Into Nisanka letter no say easy for it to me the NDP letter at the Premier. I have to go there until on any lawyer's call and I say you have not this letter is not for me, but once I've received it, I want to check whether there are any issues with me. So even the EC, I'm just pointing out, say political space is like the media space. You are competing media houses, but you are also still friends.
Sure.
So that you can source information from Adom Enyasa, and now bet me source information from Peace FM, because you are friends. So within the political parties, we are opponents, but at the same time we are friends because we take information and we understand what is going on. Later now, isi actual mame catch them say the IT and technical committee detected several errors and omissions. The same letter and the other people. The only thing that was different is that they addressed mine to me, addressed your friend saying
Kofi Granting,
Desmond Abrefi.
Okay.
Yeah, the Nidia Mano, Samuel Apiadankwa. So you only see that it is the names, Janet Nabla, it's the names that have changed, but the same words.
Content. And a word letter name.
And a word letter name. How can we all have the same problem?
My Musa or national chairman, rapping national chairman, because a PNC a party to the suit, how far are you willing to go with Asemi? Because it's here more indicates a more call Supreme Court. How far and I'm call on this matter?
All right, Obi, my minche at T4, and I'm here for you now. Now, may you see opportunity. I mean, are the numerous Ghanaians and outside Ghana who wishes you on the day of your graduation as the new lawyer that was called to the bar. And let me also use this opportunity to congratulate you or wish you a happy belated birthday. You are 40 years. I'm 45, so I'm 5 years older than you. So when you see me, call me senior.
See somebody.
See him. See him.
So Obi, your boy you go say Oma Yansa. No ma o ni
Amen.
No ma hodi.
Amen.
And so that you will do more work for Mother Ghana.
Amen.
Yes, I know correct. As a national chairman, my heart is devastated. It's not a good news. In as much as I've just said, every corner you go, they said you people couldn't complete your forms, and even equate don't go there. Even use your code don't go to square with to equate with us. But well, we find ourselves in these waters, and we are trying to come out with these waters by defending ourselves. And I strongly believe that the EC themselves knows that. The 13th letter that was written to us, expecting that to correct and then come back on the 14th now. I am not sure that on last Wednesday, when the judge asked that they should bring the album, the nomination form, that they've sent it, the one that they've sent to the judge could not. I know I do go to court and I see they would have give it to the court officials to bring it to either our lawyer. Or the law to show whether if you have seen this document and if you know this document and what do you know about this document. Say lawyer they did not. Even though our lawyer requested that if they should supply the same document to the judge, they also want to have their copy. The judge, their EC lawyer promised that he was going to make a photocopy. So until today that they've done the judgment, we are still hoping to receive that document to see whether was it the first document that they've identified the pages that they inform us to go and correct that they've sent it to them, or after the one that we have corrected and returned same to them was what they sent to the court. So these are two questions I'm asking. Do you understand? So we, as a political party, we are to meet as functional executive, the top management, tomorrow 10 a.m. We will decide. Then we will inform our NEC, and we will ask our lawyers, as the lawyer have written, to get this certified copy to read, to advise us. And we believe in our lawyers, and strongly the lawyer has even advised us that we don't even need to do appeal. We need to go for review.
Go to the Supreme Court straight.
So if, and let me say this, the Supreme Court, just listen, and Chief Justice.
No.
Okay. And say the agency and the interest that they were able to get 5 judges to sit on the majority in Parliament case as against the Speaker of Parliament rule. So PNC, they are reviewing the bar. Especially, it is a public interest. The more public interest, so far as public election, presidential election is concerned. What do you say?
Yes.
And your bumpire say, your lawyers to put things in place and let us go to the Supreme Court. I want to see that matter of agency that the Chief Justice will give prominent to it, so that they will sit on this, and then we will come out with clean hands. Because he was using that he who wants equity must come with clean hands. But I didn't see the equity because
but
I
in
saw
all
the
of this, if, because I don't know the strategy more use, but I also know, sir, Electoral Commission is preparing to print the ballots. You know that?
Yes, I'm aware, very much aware.
And I don't think you filed any stay
of
all those processes.
No.
Say a man is in go ahead and print it ballots. No. If you've not done that, that's what I'm print here. I'm printing really. I said the door is closed.
Obi, in 2016,
yes,
the Electoral Commission,
yes,
very much aware,
yes,
says Omo disqualify Obia.
Yes,
they were not in haste. They waited for the courts to be over. Many workers say, "Meba, your friend Omaliri Ambata Yalamona." Wakochuroni Dini as a first-time voter.
Yes.
His name is not on the voters' register.
How?
I'm telling you. Me manu efi ha eko nadoli say omoye no district.
Yes.
So that his name will come to Sankana. We have checked everywhere in the Sankana registers, the 3 registers.
But have you reported?
So as they have exhibited Omomaye, the so-called final voters register, they gave us a soft copy. Yes, Shemuno. He's not there. So as we speak, there is no final voters register.
Sure.
Yes.
The EC has said that.
So what are you printing ballots on? No, the final register must be there. So the Yenina Giatum say, me a makochuro midin wo. Say midin niwa. Isi adena midin na mashum na modi atwo. I've just given you the name of my son.
But you know, so say we are under 2 months to the next election.
Yes.
Time is of the essence.
So what am I supposed to do about it?
No, the Americans say because the EC is working with a timetable.
Which timetable? The EC him say 60 days to the elections. There must be a final voters register. As we speak, has that been complied?
We have a provisional register.
Yeah, there is a provisional.
As we speak, have that been complied? No.
In fact, even in some stances.
So now let's say it is not. Am I making or am I going to the court? Is Nankasa is not ready.
Indian common to a Supreme Court in UA. And some number
printed ballot. Do you know that even in some instances, the EC was supposed to have the final register ready before it start receiving
nominations. Because that is what Afarijan did.
But that wasn't what they did.
Because Bibia Okase when they claimed, and which you heard them, that I had somebody from one district and Anipebi from one district, and then they were used for another district. This was not one of the claims they took to court anyway. But assuming that were the case, and Yamuna Moyi Nipedi Efi Tamale Edeko Pusigano. So if the person, I take the person's name from Tamale, now it turned out that the person's name is in Pusiga. You will come and claim that I took somebody from Tamale and the person's name is in Pusiga. Is that going to be my fault? So you can see clearly, Obi, that these things, it is not my making. And I have not done anything. Say, Easy no, afa kwan bi so a. They just want to.
But I was asking, sir, as part of my strategy, do you plan staying what the EC is doing until after the Supreme Court sits on review application?
Me know April we chama mesra. Me know pre assassin.
Yes.
And na ye dem sem na court to court. Court no edi assassin na asem. Na o wakosisa enua.
Yes.
Na wakoto cement. Na o kwakosi dan wo. Must I advise you?
No, but I won't say.
Dabi, must I advise you? Must I advise you? Because we are in court. Odi, me know what you pray assassin. Then you decide that while the matter is going on in court, you carry cement and you go and get a mason to start work to do. I will not mind you. When you finish and the court determines the case for me, I'll come and take my building. Because him says, oh, assassin, and anything is on the land, you have full entitlement and enjoyment to what is on the land. And so if I come to my land and there's a building, it is my building.
Obi. But I won't say as part of strategy, no, Bernard.
Obi. And no, it's going to be my strategy.
Obi, say your question you got your winner. Your winner. The easy. A princess here no. Say ABC da. Assembly election be.
Yeah.
Yes. Null and void.
Even GPRC.
Some ballot papers. You have bogu. You have bogu. There's a new balloting. There's a new printing. Say that one there. Easy baby no work on inside skin say a taxpayers anambwa. Until you win case there and you call Supreme Court. Now Supreme Court Timi Buma say on fire kawa whether he print 8 million plus he printed 10 million he printed 9 million court say fire kawa. Sharp ya bogu a waste ballot paper. And so he should not, and we will call for balloting. You ever call for balloting, but Obi,
finally,
me baha amrebi na yanu mudi nkita ho.
Yes.
Me nka se wono waka asama sem no.
Me de semi timi nka asama.
Mo agenda setters. Me di asam na me bia ya na ada bia TikTok bia. Di asama meka wa. Di asama meka wa na say ya court Supreme Court, say ya court Supreme Court. Na Supreme Court judge say PNC Electoral Commission on fire ka for the 2024 election no.
Papers be on my printing bia.
We are going to call for a re-balloting. Yes, there will be a re-balloting.
That is if you win the case at the Supreme Court.
At the Supreme Court, we will call for re-balloting. That one, we won't compromise on it. Until we are going to the Supreme Court.
No, but do you think that is...
We will call for it.
Would that be a reasonable call?
We will. It is very, very legitimate. Very legitimate. But let me... Mamika Sabuna...
But would that be a reasonable call?
Mamika Sabuna Melida. Asamna mba adana ya di kitahua.
Yes.
Pese mi mfam konja we.
Yes.
Mba betrande ya
kasa. Yes.
Na minta minia pay His Excellency the former president mintano.
Untano.
Mintano.
You don't hate him.
I don't hate him.
Okay.
He's a very fine. He loves all knowledge.
Yes.
His love for Ghanaians, not even only knowledge, but his love for Ghanaians is very huge. And so I said this without any malice, without any hatred.
Okay.
Because I saw that the PNC ideology, Nkrumah ideologies, the NDC ideologies, the Nkrumah's ideologies, so
aligned.
Yes, it is aligned. So if we find ourselves in this, and we are, look at our age, we are young guys, 52 years, 45 years. We were in trauma, and we were getting calls and messages all over, and the Nkrumah ideologies could not console each other.
Yeah.
That was the reason why I said that. Yeah. So whoever name I've mentioned, I want to use this opportunity to appeal to His Excellency the former president that I'm rendering my unqualified apology to himself, his campaign team, and his national team, the general secretary, the national chairman, the communication director, he himself. These are the names that I mentioned that day, and my very good friend, Dr. Boma Otukono, that we don't have PNC and you people and NDC. PNC and all the political parties, we don't have any hatred. We don't have any fight with anybody. Neither left alone to say we have the Nkrumah ideologies that we have something against NDC. Or no. We have a very good. They've established a relationship even the time till date. Yeah. So I humbly and I know that at the appropriate time myself, my executive, national executives, and my leader, we shall go to President Mahama formally to render a qualified apology.
I didn't make that comment, so I'm not sure I'm part of that.
You didn't make that comment.
To him. And I know that he has accepted my apology in good time. All of them.
Very well.
Thank you very much.
Very well. Thank you.
Obi,
Bernard, finally,
let me thank all those who have been calling.
Yeah.
In particular, my brother Kofi Kurantin.
Kofi Kurantin, independent candidate.
Candidate. I must admit that from the first day now the EC announced this disqualification, he said, Bernard, there is an agenda against you.
Kofi said that?
He said so. And he has been calling. Even on one instance, Kofi, not Owokumasi, and of frame, say Owokumasi, but Oba Accra, Obedo Accra by 8 o'clock. And I say, I don't close from my office early. Until Osei from the airport, he came straight to my office. Just to come and see whether I was taking it, because only how traumatic it can be.
Yeah.
The CPP presidential candidate,
the woman,
has been the Alan team, not Alan himself.
His team.
And a lot of them. John Dramani Mahama publicly questioned my exclusion on the ballot.
Yeah.
So and Oka say nipa bebre na omu ewo ballot no. Me, I am worthy than them.
And quite the issues about
why ni nipa bebre.
That's okay. I say only the controversy.
Why ni nipa bebre?
Nipa bebre no. Oh, say nipa bebre. Say nipa 13 na ballot is here.
Into why?
And
very good.
Yes.
Into Minua Baumia Ambakase, he is better than me. Alan Ambakasa, Kofi Kurantin Ambakasa, because they know that they could not have been the persons being referred to. And if you decided, Unim say you don't meet the standard, in committee standard now, you would have just done like others have done. But because you yourself, you know that you are not meritorious of where you belong, no. That is why some people decided that otherwise, say Bernard Mona is worthy than people, and there are about 12 others. Then you decided that you are. I cannot stop you from feeling that you are inferior. Why must I feel sorry for your inferiorness? You understand what Jabum say? You are inferior.
Inferior taxes.
You don't meet the standard. Into whom meet standards, no? You think that you should come and yank out your.
But now anyone on that ballot would feel say I was able to fill my form. I'm at least better than Bernard Mona.
I'm just telling you that everybody aside Alan, Baumia, and John Mama had
issues.
That it has to take, quote, the mercy of the Electoral Commission to push them through. To push you through cannot mean that you are any better.
Bernard Mona.
I apologize. Mama and question the Mama Adan.
What's it free, Hano? Not a number be our
Woman and question the same thing. We are brutal, Obi.
National chairman. No, me do too much.
Difficult lawyer.
National chairman of the PNC.
Yes.
No, you're brutal.
But
I was a candidate. So we say MPs. No, my file the part 26. You are contesting in 26 constituencies. Majority in Upper East, and also spread across.
From Greater
Accra, we have some.
PNC.
Yes.
My national office. That me meant to Domi. Oh, that's Domi Kwabena. Oh, my file candidate. Oh, I now so to him.
Your candidate, I was so West Wagon.
Oh, I was so West Wagon also. Yeah, Joe Louis Legon area. Now, my national office, no say that's all Newtown.
Abavana Johnson. Kutubabi.
Kutubabi, no, yeah, I get it. Abavana Junction.
But popular place, if you say Kutubabi, I'll be
now, renovated here. Oba we renovate.
Oh, bravo.
Obi meant na men.
Oh, that said that. No. And I know.
Yes.
Member. No, member. Let me come. Oh, member. That be in our office. I'll be there tomorrow. Member.
10 a.m.
Yeah, member. Member Barbershop.
You have said it office.
Oh yeah, I'll be there. Into Bernard Mona and Asaki Awingo bit and Amotio Monka, national chairman and the flag bearer of the PNC. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM. In some Brina when you be home come, Yentia Wimra about take you to Parliament, and then we see what's happening in Ghana's Parliament. Stay with us.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASI, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. Even chest tights with the apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Anokwa sese de dialysis boy de pao every say grandpa enya kidney yade na watwe bia 1002 ko enti ehye bia ni ho yade beso woni a wo yade atete sei asene se o man mu ayedene abotre Debbie grandpa enti MPP abaye kire se wontimi nya bibia emfa saati bia we ho Omanya wonwene ayarefo ho no saa man nankasa ayare neama ene nabusu ekomu ayetebia nipa bebre na mu wo man mu nanso eni daso ho magana fo nyina NDC John Mahama banya eba bio se obaba foto a watudin Mahama Care di atai wo mo yade a etete senyechia ma omagye ayarehwe a ebi ye kidney yade cancer diabetes akoma yade sickle cell ene mojamroso yade sega na nikuta apomuden si echiba akrata na se wonkuta bi no obetumi akọ chips compound ani apomodi atan bi akọji ayaresa sa enhyehyeye ebe magana fododo no awo sa enyarewe bi eho ahanwom eye no kore Mahama dwene yen ho tu abama sakrai papa tu abama John Mahama ne NDC
what my show with ma omba papa tofu na me so be hiaska na onya ska we hia o ma me susie nyina aka me tumu sa ma we so fa so na ebi no e wo mo hihye mu no utimi di busuani a onimru 74 years e be ka ho said be asem 2 said asem 2 mi a we need to anka won sem sikafia mitua no busu mu bia no e so fa so no be from apɛ e no mo ba me moa e ne se obi abo ma ba so yi be didi na e na emfa so
Mr. wa kai say ori aboatin se wan fa ne papa anhye my way insurance ni mu a enka fa so de we nyina ka onya aya kai say abribia obey my way insurance no odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so ebe timi aya wo yire ukunu umaame upapa unua ana oba nipa bia odi ne beka ho no say nipa no wontu ahwe phone ne dial *165#. Oh, MTN so say sia. Send my way. Cause no way.
Hello Ghana, your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sport, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you'll get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way. And our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
OneXBet any so a hockey can with the book game. If you ever say a dawase, cause you will bet when you chain. Then your 1x free bet now what you are their air kwama for promo code GH free for signing up for onexbet.com.gh so. Then your 300% aquaba bonus. Bet the correct score no every Tuesday, cause Monday. Then you guaranteed free bet. Any pump pim at the bidada. Can one now for no more. Then you couldn't get when you JB. Well 1x free bet so. Gambling when you're true. Into channel wash you. And your man wanna win the if you don't watch it. Gaming commission agent Krato Yatum.
As for this year's election, dear, I want my candidate to be number 1 on the ballot paper. When no one will tell.
Minia, in a dream or what? Everyone knows the number 1 spot is reserved for EC's favorite candidate. Number 1 on EC for now.
Oh, how? I thought there's some procedure for balloting.
Hey, look, it's the man from EC. Let's ask him before he leaves.
Okay. Hey, my people again. Tell me, what would you like to know?
Abego, how then they position the candidates for the ballot paper stop?
We were just discussing how the EC chooses who gets the number 1 spot on the ballot paper.
EC chooses?
Well, yes, it's not fine.
My brother, don't believe everything you hear. Let me tell you how the balloting process is done.
Okay.
There are 2 rounds of balloting. First, they ballot to decide the order in which candidates will pick in the final balloting.
Oh, okay.
Then in that order, they pick again to determine their position on the ballot paper.
Really?
What is here? The process is very transparent. The Electoral Commission does not have a favorite candidate. Hey, America, they don't have a horse in the race. And so they do not manipulate the balloting process.
It is not fixed at all.
Now I understand. So all these stories about EC choosing
they are all just misconceptions.
Oh,
no Caribbean him do not fall for such talk. The Electoral Commission strives for fairness in every step of the process.
We won't fall for the lies again.
Ghana for remember the balloting process. No, it be transparent. All will be done in the full glare of the candidates, the party agents, and the media people serve day to day there. No secret for anywhere. No libi labalaba. And you play.
Hello. Many sena ami free boat a hobambo kronimu.
Uye, Nancy, I know how both are going to be a remo. When I will be Sino, a ride insurance team. Are going to the Shasia. They are more riding insurance. Eriko Unifasono, a record audio team. A crowd acquainting who sems to 24 hours. Sebaso here nature. Usho Chinswa, yen customer support team never hono. One eye a crowd to say, one will be boncomo demonina. Yang ni boats a hobambo kuno. Ye can't who boats are going to be aremo.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogo so awutie no ma yenam wase ne mu nyina kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen. So check with your time, 41 minutes after 3. Meaning your say Bonsu make us say ade a yenyam penyefo ekukuda miensa e wo studio ha. I would be speaking to them in a moment. A paid for interview or say na 8 minute penyefo yi edi enkomo. Very, very, very important conversations. I was we assume na ultimate ye bansana no ma memfa we ntwema do no message mbe yi masum no tie ne ye amame. Provident Insurance at the Obaya WhatsApp chatbot aba. The omo kenyina ene say any police for Asia wo kwan ho na omoka se park well say they are police for a tie ekano, and anytime they say that na just omo hu bibia enye ewo ebia na car insurance wu and as we need license and any other thing a police for find it suspicious. But and then Provident Insurance says a police for catch us a park well na ohwene bia ye insurance na ewu anase onye insurance crime ma car minstro Provident edi Obaya aba Obaya number almost me mfa ntuja na Ghana ni bia emfa na oni Obaya eni nkomo. Obaya number ni 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. In the save Obaya number to your phone contact. Now send in a hi on the WhatsApp. And once you send hi, or best send a prompt, be just follow the prompt. Now wow, say a new insurance policy now per se otoa obenya bi amount. So per se renew existing insurance and so obey amount. Or per se file for a claim. Ni no buy it's hassle free and super convenient. And then grab your phone and begin chatting with Obaya, baby. Remember with Provident, man, you are covered. Sansona Diagnostic Herbal Center at the Asempa 74 Abba. It helps in the treatment of the following: say kidney disease, liver disease, high blood pressure, ulcer, and a general well-being. Asempa 74 Ebeboao. So pedudwe to a Diagnostic Herbal Center. One number any 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 and a 0501 628 931 0501 628 931. Now on a Diagnostic Herbal into unto bi da bomodin na ma wonsa enkabi emaduane eyede easy to open we win here tin katana sekan bia de wotwe na wabie na ona wo sen no pedodo to afre 0302 668357 0302 668357 na one one into me and kasa power jet batteries nin so sa wonte ya enemy catcher Deroxins Ventures na akofa aba battery a wonya de si car so a ebo adwuma Menka na doubt the biarada. Na Directions Ventures no omo Shalom Sport Roundabout. Omo number is 0208 090 789 0208 090 789 and a 0242 314 774. Na one won enkasa was sub outlet bebre Ashaiman Kowa na so Opportunity Enterprise ewo Accra so no battery shop bi ewo abose okan ubenya power jet batteries ato uwo Kumasi Akwami Choba Enterprise ewo Pampa so ehon so ubenya bi ato battery shop bi anso ewo Swami magazine ewo Amokom ewo Macro Junction ni na obenya battery CB ato ufri kaswa eko wineba utwem ko swedro obesen ko mankesim Cape Coast eko takrade battery shop bia obehu wakwan so ubenya power jet batteries etumi ato ntimoma yen shanen so. Let me also announce that yesterday was your birthday, Zanetta Bruce Kathleen Esquire, or Bank of Africa, Enra Enaudiwa, with a happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Zanetta Bruce Kathleen Esquire, belated happy birthday to you. Ma memfa Wemunso Instrument. Today happens to be the birthday of the chairman of the Church of Pentecost, Apostle Eric Kwabena Nyameche, chairman of the Church of Pentecost. Happy birthday to you. You're a fantastic man. And we wish you very chairman of the Church of Pentecost. Happy birthday to you, Daddy. And do have a fantastic birthday celebration. We say, Obi, today is my husband's birthday. He's called DSP Simon Asigri. He's the doctor in charge of police clinic in Cape Coast. The family and I wish him a happy birthday of TVET. Bebrina Frewe Namraba, Bright Mreku, happy birthday to you. We are Juma Ewo TVET service here in Ghana. Have a fantastic birthday. We say belated happy birthday to Professor Charles Adabo Opon, Director of Grievances and Negotiations at the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. May God bless your new age and cheers to long life. Inti Professor Charles Adabo Opon, happy birthday to you. Ma okay. Yenshani and trust Maminfa wins win chemse. Na watch here day nimi meche fia day or chinechi fia day from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. A 1 week observation of the late Martha Atakra, aka Mame Ama Ayewa. Se wuni mosofo Papa Shi ne Mame ena oda for me Reverend Papa Shi Mame Martha Atakra. And now watch a fia day enemy 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Baso ewo Zongo Z no Zongo Z 136 and obeying Mampong Lorry Station Anopa na ebusunya atnase ewo ho ewiano so Eliano Akofo Social Center eno Asante Mampong eho na ebusunya ebetna formerly the community center Atremade ewa Asante Mampong eho ena ebusuane betna ewi anopa ne Zongo Z 136 eno ebe Mampong Lorry Station ti Papa Shi Mame eda form na watche fia de day ni 25th October 2024 yenyina yenko na yenko jano ma memra studio na face the medical account. There's a paid for interview was here na yede ebremo very important conversation. Mr. Hayford Atakrufi, or immediate past CEO of the National Pensions Regulatory Authority, and NPP spokesperson on Education Manifesto, Wabekansa Ewo Studio ha. Sanso ena Ura Kinsley, Edumata e Japan, baby na friend Wafake, only a NPP UK chairman, and Ura Kweku Bimpe, a NPP UK Communications Director. And if you inform me and say anyone ever bidding como na share the credit score system Vice President Baumia promising to the people of Ghana, and also his education policy. Nti anu yeni mpenyi foi ebede ho enkomo. Ora he for that akrofia kwa bet saying
oko mejoso mechetie fo nyina. Bibia ekoye.
Ahoden ho. Yeda nyame ase. Ofake boko de.
Nyame ti ase.
UK boko.
Hoden.
UK day. United Kingdom.
We are saying but now I'm saying Yankupon Kayahunti and so kakra. It's not easy, but Ghana the end one was she. It means from you and compare. But I think you put it together. Basket in the moon will be a fair share.
I get it. Wow. Enti Zakufi Pacho mo wakonya nimre se kakra na communication director enti me mama camera ne mu. On the mic. Aha. Enti com director pija o microphone ne mu yi. Aha. Pija. Good.
Modu yi.
Bibi aboko.
Nyame hado mo bi
solution.
We have fun and then we also try to educate and sell the bold solutions. I'm privileged to be here. I think it's my second time.
Oh, your second time?
First time in I Richard the buy.
Yeah, I remember. Yes, I don't know
around here for a while. My pass my palm
but the we are singing our and we are singing our very well. My entrance Shasura Atakrofi. Maybe I'll start with you on because we are Juma on the education committee, subcommittee, for the manifesto. Really broad strokes, of more education policy 2024. Day. Yo, me that's it. So we share in 2024 manifesto. Or two didn't say. Or by education opportunities, ama obia etimi a benefit from into expanding the educational opportunities, and then a part of the bold solutions na away a manifesto no. Na obedient and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Ekasa. So we share 2017 ye buy na the free SHS free TVET ne buy na. And kwada umunya akwenya edure move for the first time na about 800,000 kwada. And they cumulatively and kwada be 1.5 million in a room. Na sa ankwala nyina aso enye sesebi omu anya akwenya ewuram keke sa wo hwe wo mu wasi results which mu say enye do sebi tudure rade mom quality ewo ura wo mu ewuram no. And it so kane no before 2015 say enkola koye wasina say enkola 10 ekochro English emu 4 pe na netime pass okay ene emu 7 na netime pass ye koye nim kakra maths enkola ko 10 na emu 3 pe na netime pass which say pass means A to C sure ene emu 6 na netime pass integrated science na emu 2 pe na netime pass and then emu 6 and so and it me pass it is uncle nyina no womotimi awura free SHS free TV tunumu sisi no womotimi pass wo mu wase na kese SSA ehwe kwan a ombesan atoa omwoma so nti Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ede nsem kan or the free university level and work their way down to say wo hwe ye man na yebekọ university na ade ba ko a edi wo munya accommodation.
Okay.
A big problem. Well, accommodation is very expensive. And you know what she said, all the public universities in Ghana will basically public accommodation on the university lands using private
in the PPP
arrangement. I'm a down born upper form. I'm will be able to afford it. That is number one. Number two, a scholarship. So we have Ghana scholarship now. I just scattered over a lot of platforms. GMPC for maybe scholarship secretariat for maybe Cocoa Board for
Get Fund.
Get Fund. Until we're seeing or Baby streaming in one platform. Of course, digitalization and fast over until there will be one stream of platform available for all scholarship beneficiaries. And I feel beyond or can I say Obi or scholarship they be publish for transparency. Student loan and it's also a year a sum of sunny. But up till now it's only those who omu degree courses and quantity benefit from. Was this year no they be post secondary a year certificates need diploma courses and most especially omu TVET skills and STEM.
and what the
student loan,
any scholarship. Now, specifically to look at these areas because and then I created a job for the future.
Okay.
So what I say, that is one area, and those who have disabilities, people with disabilities, Obama scholarship, positive discrimination amma omu disabilities no etimi benefit from. That is one area or share as far as tertiary is concerned. See a buy in secondary nso so or see oba abe protected no ashimukina ashenema. I didn't know so be protected because I would see NDC for kasa utimi hu say the free SHS no ehye omonsa either so be twem and I say e be gu ewo omonsem.
But they've not said that. So among Casa.
Yes, me say either say umbetwem and I say a big good woman.
And that's on being ye.
Well, say quattro kwasa woman to ma no any. So be say on so with 2 billion on franco ye free SHS. And on the Pacrono Asa can say ye Rajo Mahama former president. On one also say on implementing free SHS on the whimsical promises of a desperate politician. You were ofosu kwachi say a scam. Fifi kwachi and so the same thing. Fifi kwete or so I can't something similar. You really can say it is not possible. And this is when you now call demonstration across the streets in Ghana. Free SHS is 419. It is a would see any panicasana. Which moves as a subby cross a bassa omu any opportunity to the almost Rogana for Koranas umbetwasumpoa. A big good because only sa friends a vision.
But those were previous positions are no more ever. Now the position now is that they believe in it, they would continue and even strengthen it. From
2015, almost progressive and so on television say Aquinas headmaster Okuta K now from examination room so muntium school fees. School bit is Accra High. It's a typically quintessential day school. Meet me at Chiro. On this media or production team for the sake of time, the school fees that they were paying in 2015 under the progressive, and these are the reasons why we don't believe say NDC but me at what free SHS so and I say the more that is why it is based on this and yet me say betwem and I say a big woman but Dr. Bamud Bawumia say or be protected now what enhance it like you be by mu into comprehensive secondary education infrastructure ABC edi ashe enumokena but young comrade in so a teacher for NMA education education into Osei he's going to put teachers first. Now I should say teacher for ebinya omosoni womu aketua conditions of service ye be page mu ama womu na face so teacher ni a ohia car keto de beko up and down car ni engine capacity ye 1800 cc Rosa on Kaya Ebenum fuel too much. He's going to help them to acquire these vehicles. And our things so more pensions, obit media more a mortgage, etimiam womunya womu fee kitwa. Aya Krania Brewa, Omuko Ahomijema, Benny Bidu Mutiato. Into all these things and the headlines of some of the manifesto
education policies that were manifesto. And you think we a compelling enough policies for the Ghanaian people to vote for the MPP?
Well, so we share free SHS. I sit now at Timidi Abre Ghana for Amuma benefit from Neso Obia also Oba be protected and that's what home by no kinano. I think it should be able to convince Ghana for say I'm fabana mo to us so it's so that vision ya mo to us so let's see say jai e de koma omu buy almost say still an into school fees a car and the bebre. And I believe sincerely say this will be compelling enough for Ghana for to let Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia betwa nejuma
as president very well. My memory of Fake and maybe me call around obi anson can be about education and then we come to credit scoring because I'm free a brochure and a eba education what you rat Kofi with your experience outside. Do you think this is the kind of educational policies that you hear to leapfrog Ghana to the next level.
Sure. Obi Mami and Chairman Minyaba Jennifer Queen and Ra and Amisandanasi.
Okay.
In fact, and Ra Yenian Mo you can back on Kai. Ma Yako ye a yeno Okufuria.
Okay.
And only in a koye. My ina Kodama Nansana and Yako. Ina Ekos Ye Jumano Kosiada a science so. Kodenya miasi enti mamina na se forsa ahofama o de mai se ompa hu se the party banwaka because obo UK ya ne no ana ya juma woni kwaku de from crown form in terms of communication and when chira omde ema eti mimma busuani nyina so ya ko bim but and also they did well to lift the lady's face in memory still will continue to live Nipani Fia MPP, so I think I have to clarify the place. Yeah, Obi, addition personally, idea here me kakra, papa. If say, yadin dia na chichiro mai. Sebio titifono de efie nyansa, ane yen himfo, ane kwanya ne fasotina. But moving forward with the new technological advancement age with AI, artificial intelligence leading us. You cannot say about if you are sebio or the efficiency and cohabitimi and we are competing. And right now, as we speak, the technology has advanced so much to extend say everywhere around the globe is digitalizing, and if you are not part of it and moving into that space in terms of this fourth industrial revolution, oh my no, ayra unka ho bi emfa ho ani deda mo beye agye mo ho chinye na ho ana beba ETS na ho ana ekofa na otweme ensa. The moment you take yourself from that ladder of education infrastructure, I say push you more. And human resource capacity is what we are talking about here. We have had so much deficit for a very long time. And then another Danko Kufuado, this any Baumia, Yorobomia, this free senior high school by Obi for 7 years to 8 years in the Nkwala, Yorate Krufikana, now say 1.5 no, annual projection. Now we're talking about 5.7 million people, Ghanaians. Omwana and Nemeno Kase and Kolano Nyeso Wikeke, but they can speak English, they can type, they can write, and all the phonics and everything. Utumu say Esiswa a yampa and son will room I could do university. You know, didn't want to say a colleague. Now, oh, mammy, be a interview, or mammy, a babonting, adesso.
I'm winning.
Shannon so excellent, a yin higher. Nanado Danko Kufuado is my foul, when Quadia would be any exceptional. And to call or the bar when your baby for now must say University of Brunei next door to Miankasa, me Masasi Ametiso Yuki, Akolana Bayan. The quality education that he had, a year free, the guy has got first class. Obi our nam form a child, a quite fun so man so bono. No trouble, the higher caternity so, no, they are called Adanit in here, Ediabefi. And there's Akolana sitting Obi. What do you think, say? See, Akolana Treya was a scholarship in Pukra or Bruce for some crack on. Yes, we cry a bank crack here on Amum. What you move one, a brofunankasa cross I did not to ya offer so many courses. Now I'm telling you, missioner vision for the future generation. Because the way I hear, sorry, I hear TMO, I got now even radio station, Kran, Binum, Boko, for as we will be Obukunui, and your BBNTia. I hear money and none Dutch in Tia, and I so and Obi a woman and Yana naughty. Kakranka cran, Nam so nya, consume woman, and Namatisa was a yellow nominee at the same card addition ya. Go away, crown your baby, crank up, baby, I was still out, Ocean Cosa. And education is the most powerful weapon to transform the systems of the world. And I'm telling you, say, Sadisiana, you're Kufuado Nira Bomia Foundation
Asempa FM.
Say Asempa Emanigua, and you were scrutinizing Chamate Krufi, and I like that. That is what I want you, the media, to do. When you get that opportunity to some share and peninform you almost ebe di and you be no one you will be one on one. as I say, some necessary questions. How do you fund it? Se me ba mon kokon ketinketi eye dase. Ye be ma mon preko ketinketi eye dase. Obi so the bold solution. Me ba me man kwala na education na konanim na masan do. Okay, how are you going to fund it? That is where I'm interested in. And yeah, obegina ona obekatire me say me ba me ye we amount, me ye we amount, me ye we amount. And yeah, no ho asem ne hia sisi a. Ne amoba ye ne de ye nim. Obi aka. But on my way, any jiasi nyina butu obi and then come ye dia for this particular part. Mami mbisa a question. The whole Ghana, if a friend say trotro, taxi, Uber, STC, VIPs, any all these trucks are delivering in terms of services, goods and services moving around the whole country. Say if a neye sorry no panunsia, na se ni nyina has come to a standstill. Say obiaso on tukano and neha. Ediana ebisi omawim. How do you think Ghana is going to feel? No, a question. And yeah, maybe a question. No, how do you feel? What will happen to this country?
The country will grind to a halt.
Completely right. Yeah. Say and correct. Say 1 week continuous or man bed. No, 1 year. Twice 1 week bed.
No, mine abo.
Abo. Now, if it goes 6 months, what's going to happen to this country? And you see, we Ghanaians are joking with the impact of coronavirus. Funding solution is where I'm trying to drive us now. Funding. The whole world planes, and I want your producers to Google one day revenue generation when planes round the whole world one day. Omun Google no my figure na ansania sorry. I want to know. To me show omun and Google just one day a planes in yina sorry say a2 coin revenue generation you're saying. And so say if the whole world is just planes in yina timia form for more than 6 months. Baku crying too. E wo jiasi o. Ghana ka hon. United Kingdom, America, Russia, Japan, China. And we are playing politics with this. 3 points are happening. Ships we are seeing serving goods and services around the globe. For almost 1 year, all borders around the world was closed for more than Ghana did more than 2 years or 3 years. We are talking about impact. The people who are expertise around the globe, who were sitting on the driving wheel, managing the affairs of the systems of the world in terms of technology. Over 500,000 people died during coronavirus time. How do you even replace this human resource capacity in terms of, say, Yasen Samra back in term na yentuanamo? In America, ni Germany, ni Holland, ni Belgium. Almost to me fan show to send you na first. Now almost fan no. Ayanuncha yan metina ha mejayanum. Real. Reality. Nobody should doubt it. You're Mahama Soria. Now America, Germany, Holland, ni ebusan say Russia, Ukraine war. Anukra ya Muslim yan tontini na and ya hani ya kuntokwa. Do you know the impact? The America farmers, Germany farmers. United Kingdom, Holland, Omunina University, Anwa ye the flour near the day, ye jenny in our hall. That was the first part of Russia for saying because of say now a non connection a day in Yanini Nyama, a Bajasi, and maybe Kobabia. That was the first target.
Asempa.
So how are you going to say Obenyama? And I remember when Ufanwa Baku United Kingdom, Yasifa Bakusi will be going to me from you. I remember the impact of coronavirus. Masagana for Mamma for Niagro. A binum crack, a diana yama humetene a basic coronavirus nuclear the Ghana Yamfaso. Now, if you have a minimum Ghana GDP revenue generation in terms of figures annually, so it young fund 50 billion. So if your country is growing 50 billion Ghana cedis dollars
Now, sir, you are 4 short. Now, be the 10 billion. Ever so a senior. And no young fast war. Really? You are losing. Such an impactor. A yet serious. And Nipabra Bumwasam Nayakano. United Kingdom, when people were at home. Nanado Danko Kufuado. A chair teacher for car. Omunko classroom. Na sanya mana ebani nyina was so bubu no tot e de man kane free ensuo free ya wie nyamia ya dom na nado say ye nim kwan ya fa so tichire economy ni ya bi pan because ya mra ya de say yewura mahama nsem na satam na president Kofo agya na 8.5% ya yewura tamas pagya mu because ni enya oil e pagya no de ne kokodru 14% 2011 you know. And no handing over 2012 nyamin fire ratamos currency et a then a DNC now ukodru 3.4% plus IMF plus 4 years to 5 years do so. And you still come back and tell me, say, what Jiris are winning in our Togo? You now want to Wakasa Ghana, a shaminum, na yes, and another not Bahumia, as say or mine, it says Ghana was big time problem. Ye Jawa Japadia want to my so now we have big time problem. If quote unquote, what you're saying is true. How do you want Ghanaians to trust you? So what may you want free Samana Wemu, Edomaba. So if Chamata Krufi is telling you, say Yewra Mahama, at the end of Jinens, and yes, Jinensem, we are talking about management of our country. How are they going to manage this free senior high school? Obi, I'm sorry to disappoint any Ghanaian that thinks, say MPP sorry for Akunyano Soa. Free senior high school, Ebetwaso, and Twaso net, and to end the 3 months, Crampo, and then in Yina back to baby and Ewono. I'm on for as I betrayed your school fees.
Why do you say that?
Of course. And I've given you the actual fact. See, I'm an Okase in the midst of crisis, in the midst of the whole world. Yewra and Huchremuno, Ghana is growing over 6% GDP. Yewra muno. Nanado asem no kan na bam o se ye nimsane ya yesisi economy no ba se nipa wu a ye ntimiti mu yemfa o man sika ye oni nyina hwa nipa ne nya ya hoden o de ni nyina akora ensa sabe ya tukura nsi fom but ye betimi ya ne kakran na ya san ya hwia na ya sorry eti enam ne wo ka say obi me pacho Google Ghana's GDP growth assistance now. For mommy, say minim ebi ana me de ye twantro na kire me na me tia brochiri. The last time I checked,
no, it's 6.
Is it 6%? Now obia o jina kono Ukraine war da so koso. Obia o jina kono coronavirus impact create ye even the economy nankasa kran apomudini mpo nipa ho odin nipa yare ye wa amanone e ma ni mema share them ayatutu punum shemu ne binum ya kesefo ene omuntimi ma back e binum anya breathing problem for life e binum anya kidney problems for life. And this is what we are talking about. Some of them know munya ko majumaba and nebi da so tifie omukra ntimi nko adwuma biem. But
the argument has been, sir, in those countries I will mention, no country in the world, at least from what we all know, I don't know about the UK, and the COVID tax buy, and there was a specific tax handle because of COVID. Ghana has that. No other country.
Thank you very much. Let me explain friso na nipa hontono. Because the COVID impact, negative impact, yes. Yeah, that's so chiaka. In chamu, COVID in chamu say because of say quote unquote COVID be a new year be munintino. The negative impact enyaye ewo nipa brabo and ye sika sem so twam. There be and that's all. It is semubeyi COVID dinner free so. As for that tax, it has to be there. And the no shouldn't confuse people. Say, yeah, that's what COVID tax because I never know because obi that's so sunny ho yare or COVID yare onya yimu. Obi aduma say or that's what tifie o pebi onyabi. Obi company collapse here on timing back and the COVID impact. Even ships.
Yeah, but for Sani Pana, the Juma say yeah onyabi no. That person is also forced to pay COVID tax. What will be the sense in that for Sani Pana?
But that's the different scenario because that is the reason why we need to aim to get to a certain particular platform. Because you see, in Abuchi, there were safety nets. Because of say omono good great reserves. Nunti say onis can be crown one nam ne reserve our war, and thank God for Yura Baumia's decision in terms of say my backup. So if United Kingdom follow back on gold sooner or the Jessica be free World Bank or the Baba Bois, name man for Omono, a quan here while I left to Omodoma bar. You Ghana doesn't have that platform, but to still go back to the people and plead with them for them to help. Not all of them can help still, but the few that can help us are helping. What I say, media, near me, Obi, I drew this pointer. Me fan and prayer so. Because on my children Obi Ghana hire Tihanumona and Mu Media for no crana make catramon, true baby, na me yet mu yakakra, Mu Media for. Because it seems, say, I say, ya compromise space, too much. The work that we're supposed to be doing, we're not doing it. We are pampering people. Why do you have to have Yoruba in your studio? And you use kid gloves to face him? Why? Scrutinize the person, interview the person, let the person speak to Ghanaians. Adentina debia na na do kwa amanone yewra mama kwa amanone na ye ko interview no na mo wonya bi wo ha na mo bo na ye mo de eno na mo de atoto social media but wo de obetena ha no ma na so oba mboma nsu anu mo kwa obeyi kakra to table nsu so say I don't know minim de
sa na ya mo ye o
minim mi bisamo ya question na mi bisamo minim eti se nya sa na te de a mesramu musia wo na wo ya brebre na obetena wanim na oni ni di nkomo a na no ekwan afa so ni yewura na po di nkomo manage you ask him relevant questions, tough questions. They have to answer Ghanaians. And you na oni ni di nkomo, you have only had the opportunity to sit down with that person. Chinimu chim ni hu anwo agina ni mu ene nsu agina ni mu a ampa wo ka kire Ghana for because do you Obi do you really believe say a modern day way ya den kokon ketenkete na tete o man
okay
ya den brakon ketenkete na tete o man no I'm asking
okay
I'm the only stranger
mate unim say your friend is saying another policy promised also a very important way, at least from questions Hamode MI. Yes, in the communications director,
Obi.
The bit you would add to education in common enough a young twasso.
That's a part. Chairman, you hit up and out and I was also cry. What for August? Munya Zubi Manon, Obi, that's a part. When it comes to education, yeah, DBA, acquire. Education, whom some quotation I can see, there's Mandela di Okaye, Kai. Education is the most powerful weapon. I'll be team that changing the area. It's education is very, very, very important and very crucial. Yeah, bro, away your education and then comes into mind. Access, quality, and infrastructure. Okay, education said, United Kingdom, where I am, and my child, I fairly have a rough idea of the system. There is no child, because of 3 year own school. Because barriers now, when my calling to me school, anyhow, it's the United Kingdom saying, won't take Sakulabi or her own school very rare.
It's even mandatory.
Oh, I legal to say, what would do, Banquan for Anqua, buy what Yamra, about ground to a trouble amount. In fact, so Baba school, not I late Twasso, near no Casa, Nasa Wuntia, yet be trouble amount of court. Because attendance now affected Aquano performance. You need to achieve at least 95% and above attendance to be able to successfully achieve those grades A start to C and I 1 to 9 now almost. And the education there is very crucial. Now you heard education infrastructure say Abruche say no sha school people who efe papa. You been immediately say now from see 3 floors. Now this okay juma why you drop or die. Now she me Ghana near me call Legon. Aja anya disia akamanku piabrichi. And education, I can go Piabriche. About my time, I'm going to classroom. Near friend say, and now try a second. Can we say yes? At least you've achieved something. What do baby? I tell Abrisha buy and pay particular attention to school infrastructure. They had a policy of this capital infrastructure, normally invested to build schools in a couple of years' time. Okay. They say no, my no new government buy my no academies. So there is still some money they find from the local, the government and the local authorities to be able to build the schools. And I will talk about quality. Education quality seriously. The number one person who is responsible for the quality education is the teacher in the classroom. It's where they invest in a lot of teachers. They train them very well to a certain level. And as I said, about gift and science. It's the classroom. I have seen many people who have come from industry who have failed in teaching. Now, me Ghana no. Near share idea MPP are buying education since to about power. Yeah, to me, I'm making some reforms. Curriculum at secondary school level, primary and secondary, are reforming to make sure the content relevant. But when it comes to the teacher side, licensing issues to make sure the quality issues kosoro. Yeah, also I converted some of the diploma awarding to degree awarding to ensure that there's some consistency in terms of the teaching and the qualifications that teachers at the There is also the issue of infrastructure. As a social, I by way for the first time has built more school classrooms infrastructure than any other government in the Fourth Republic. I'm sure you know that. More in Central Africa, more coming here. It means surrounded after most education infrastructure. It's unprecedented. Now you share maybe you reduce near Napo. Episode the education cost STEM side no start onto your Napo everywhere by a vice presidential candidate. Next say it's about China and because for the first time we are seeing some of the abroad similarities in Ghana. In fact, there's a school where I have a minister called and saying now why boss a primary school hall and in Kolani Diagra. You cannot tell me that Kolano or Tessa class no on compete with Obronia Kola Memechana. It's all about competition. In Kolai Training say no Obi, they are going to compete common entrance. Eco sector Kakra, Pojos Kakra, Eba Legon. Yeah, part of the labor force. Now, because of Bruni, I was foresight in Tino. Ubesko no who's Wabea, or so we are men Kotraka Kramame, Naboam, economy Kakra, now for we be 2 years beer, Ubekwa, now call. Science is a way, and MPP are buying a year about me, similar is and that's Chairman Edikan Kawasem. See, share access to education. Enrollment has increased for the first time more than any other year. Share infrastructure, we have done majority infrastructure. Bebre. See, share quality of education. And quality of education is a process. And yadia is starting any year. Yadia twasu kosu. Near share judging by results are every BC, math, science, English, aba. Nina kosoro. You cannot say MPP are buying education, say, you better that compare education time and NDC was no. Because it's uncomparable. The figures Nankasa speaks for themselves. The results have gone up, quality is improving. We're not there where we want to be. And of course, in the UK where I come from, you know, it's 100% quality level, no. Still Ankolani be no biana edeng, it to me a academic route. And we have options. Tisani aha, yedi TVET haba. Abaya spend the billions to TVET. Say yensu en cheche en kolansa no juma ebi onyo obi na betima ko university. Obi ha ne tri no obi a onim phone ye, obi design it, bottle ya ye de enum suoi. I didn't also call Hannah who goes to philosophy and classics be Hano. It would you cultivate, measure free. Oh, yeah, you prepare be one half wide the way Juma. And I say, in San Juba been put up a start here. Yeah, well, NIEP or yes, sir. There were small loans to start businesses. Ghana for it, we have a choice come December 7 between the two main political parties. Yeah, one this day were MPP. Now, you heard the NDC, near heard the MPP, near Toswaba, near what ye no, and your man to us. And yet time for political experimentation because yes some obi science is some no and I am a yikakra because me tie near NDC paying for for senior high school free senior high school me tie near MPP paying for senior high school na se me Ghana near straight away no my preference will go to the MPP paying for because you can see the vision clear your plan is there. We want to go the STEM route, reforming education across the country. Schools are dada. Starting with certain areas, of course, you have to plan it and implement it. Way and who the rules say, brochure for dear, Yaniaje, Yadayura, Nanado, Akufado Ase, and Dayura, Dr. Mahmoud Bamiase. So, expand the education opportunities for all. I buy Isa Sobako and I buy a Sodia Bako also ye. And they say, Obama Obia education opportunity. A milestone target. So you make sure say Obia will be in education and answer employment. In Tubasha, there's a figure on the measure. I'm afraid not in education, employment, or training. I figure be a banum pesa a kosrukra because only education, now only employment, now only trading one hour. Nakes only nam na bokro no na say wonam he. It figure be a very, very, very important. Now no say Ghana, ye we chiri kakra infan ye the United Kingdom ho. But I have every confidence. Say MPP abai you Dr. Mahmoud Bamia Dano say ono ankasa oye diasporan wa ko school abruche wa ben no have visions or deba as part of the bold solutions education every idea be ba gina aye big am Ghana for I was Ghana ni bia it be a supporting our policy for the first time Obi we have 5.7 million children who have benefited from the free senior high school for the first time young Pamun Kolan free school say examination fees. For the first time, parents have saved money. In some cases, between 7 to 25,000 Ghana cedis per child per year. Now, Sebio, abaya aba, wama misika to me botum, wama servisika, because we tria me basku visa mano, we tria feeding kakra mano, wama ne drenedi kakra, wama ne uniform ashe, wama no books kakra, wama no baby yada. I don't know say me jai sa aba ne ho. For the sake say me feel say see a system untino make a tour baby for Debbie and the other side we are not being forward thinkers the enjoy and co actually because we are not say no and say no in 5, 6, 7, 8 years time no nani when be brain and you and next time I be service open USB stick as if in idea also any yesterday laptops there but USB the ground and it's not there anymore it's on the cloud, in the cloud. All log in, no I said, you call UK, all log in, of course, South Africa, all log in the cloud. Now, I did not me there, or Dr. Policy, and it's our software engineers, also be training. It's a fantastic idea. And then, there is no reason why Ghana, I will see a catchy when it comes to software and computing. In fact, Minister of Education, you can read me any discussion. I put it to him. Say, add then a coding and your policy, primary school. We need to start teaching in Nkola code, and I have every confidence. He took it on board, and I have every confidence. If it's not already there, it will appear at some point. So Nkola and yet it's your money, and yet you may yet you don't buy that you. Completely different. So we have to prepare and plan them for the future jobs. So I be almost to be global workforce now. I compete. There's all here Ghana. I can't phone quantity. There were all sorts of nationalities. Ghana. One strengths. I didn't know a Ghana child the disadvantage, you know. Next time go free senior high school. Nanka, I know ye. I didn't come up parents. I told Mokaka. I'm up 7. Wasuma Joe. Now to be quiet. Obey. When we saw me by dear. Or go school. I didn't say a cultural political party was the policy near 419. I heard some source of troubles with the Diagro TV so and some of your Brabino. I don't know so who's advert. Yeah, also troubles be obi or Brazil. We are serious about building a nation. Yeah, building education systems. Manage a woman when it comes to education. It's unprecedented because near Nema Abrofono.
Very well. That's I'm running to I was say I can about the credit core system. Ban sana no ma memfa ye WhatsApp number into your message I'll between their first brain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Impanyifo miensa ene won AD enkomo e wo studio ha. Said ye modikai ate won kano. We have in our studio Mr. Hayford Atakofi, on the immediate past CEO of the National Pensions Regulatory Authority, and a spokesperson for the NPP on education. He worked on the manifesto subcommittee on education. Yawa Kingsley Edumata a Japan baby friend of Fake on the NPP UK chairman, and a Kweku Bimpe he just spoke on the NPP UK communications director. The anyone AD in Como in this special paid for interview on the education policy of the NPP and Dr. Baumia's credit call system promiser or the Amagana for. After this short break, we'll deal with the credit score system. Now, Afia Shara Piap. Stay with us. Ekosiisen On Asempa.
tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa se na nananom nim se brebi hye yadwene esi nananom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma nananom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no e ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho dendenden tonti na 74 yi nso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti ba bia wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 menum tonti na 74 menya hoɔden menum ne dabia T74 yi ɛyɛ hahama ɛne yɛde ayɛ na DHC ɛna aframa na yɛ kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apɔmuden ko a T74 yi ɛnyɛ ma ɔba a wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana sɛ obi a onya mfie dumienu ɛtufo mfrɛ 050-162-8931 ɛna 0246-073-498 FDA agye adwadie nkrato.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado Nigeria we say Minia se me kaya dia free SHS ayama me ne me ma wo ho na me hu ne me nyempo esan dia na nado danko Akufado eno Dr. Baumia ayenti se wo kaya bra me kuna no hwe ye nyina afri mu no ane me kai pa na ni daso nyina sa se me de me ma me nsa nyina be ko school Ekosiise na nado danko Akufado eno Dr. Baumia e de free SHS e baaye se sia me ma me nsa kofi esi eni kojo eni na ko school akese ni bi minia na wonim de ya no mo eka omo se omo ba omo de nsachaye bebe mo ebi mo se omo ba omo be twam ebi mo so se omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi atua school fees ni bi hey I do mo connection man any protocol nsem yi say free SHS papa ya yamba yi koyo anu ti na wo se boy ahomodin bia say ye bebo free SHS ho ban na ya no ma mba say ade papa na nado any Dr. Baumia e de abrayen yi o anya free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo se anya possible yi na so se say dear it is possible afiwe yet so about the above free SHS ho ban so mama Dr. Baumia number 1 on the ballot.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you, hand in hand we stand with you, so lift your head up, big dreams are waiting, we'll walk with you wherever you go, where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile, we will rise with you, your business will flourish, your name will stand out, consolidated bank, CBG, we stand with you.
Are you ready to turn your home ownership dreams into reality? The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is back, bigger and better, with everything you need under one roof. Whether you're looking to buy land, start construction, or find the perfect interior design, we've got you covered. This year's theme, Get a House, Make It a Home, focuses on helping you not only to secure a property, but create a space where memories are made. It's not just about walls and doors, it's about building a home that reflects your style, meets your needs, and gives you comfort. Whether you're a first-time buyer, a homeowner looking to upgrade, or a property developer, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is the place to be. Network with professionals, explore the latest technologies, and walk away with solutions tailored to your housing needs. Come with a dream, leave with a plan. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people, Deaf Tracker Woodlands, a master plan gated city, DPS pipes connecting you to life, Homeworld Building Supplies, let's build together, Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting, Superlock, you deserve the best, Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtain Spot Peppy, luxuriously perfect, build free solar hybrid air conditions, superior cooling with energy. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Virtual security, complete security solution. Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. And Tino Solutions, the renewable energy experts. EcoBank Joint Use Habitat.
Upeska bebre, mula bebre, kudi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bready can be game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the most 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Eh, yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial *946#. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They didn't kunim.
Oh wow. And you mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For GamePackGames.com. Ne nyan chechemu. Game pack agree. Enele mrate chri. Show so. Enyema wani endi if you do watch it.
Me dindi akrobato. Me pema sum bianti. Ena mde mkodom. Me bambo life insurance. Free Holland Life. Enura ya. En mabushi apani. Etwa tuama yese obianti ya 1000 Ghana cedis. Ni yemfenye opani eye. Me tiye no. Angoso me kura. Me bambo life insurance. Eboa me cover me. Ewo bra me pra. Aname di dem. Anase eya.
Tubet mienya wasumdie. Efa eka oprani eye yode ba ho. Enua ne se wodo ho be hye me bambo insurance ya. The free Holland Life. Wo de ebo *269#. Ewo tell se oni MTN so. Na dinia beba no echi. Me say eye simple kra. Nyasumdwe wa bra wo hotoso se wo dachi wo bambo pa. Me bambo insurance ya yehye da yama wo.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Musamwaya Hubano. And Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso. And now one pa one dada no monum doctor and rono and num imbusaba mesanoa and more who are deep pinti ya womuntim pose yare asio mo ho imbusaba mesa e wo kansi ene o maimu babia yeto enro etu 0246 208496 FDA ahihye sa adwade nkrato
Ofa woman ye sika kakra mfa nhwe wo fa asefo yi wo free school abo na sese me hwehwe private classes bi mo mo ye
na se boso me ya atwam ya na me ma musika
ofa problem se wo free SHS yi mu de esuo aduane ni school mu ho enti na wo twe bi sese me send scam ankora no wa wonim double track ho asem yi enti de se me hwehwe classes bi mo mo ye
oba metimu ha yi ase pa o eno enti na NDC abaya ebeba no se obepegya adehua mu na wa ye free SHS ni ye
na we be ye den na bom
se double track no obeyiye free abo foto ato ama free SHS no agine yi eno enti aduanesem enya asem kese bia wo school mu ho
wow we dia hosan kese be bra wofo ne school nkura ne papa
no kura eno enti kacha wonamfo no nyina se want to abama John Mahama ene NDC wo December 7 da ye koto aba
oh ofa no shaking cry ye tu ye ho fo dada why na empa de pa
to abama nsakrai papa to abama John Mahama ene NDC
I was letting unity.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumede no asuguso awutie no ma yenamu nyina ase ne mama Kwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen so as I said or message, you can come through with your message. Nafi, your Bejimre Akai Amamo. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Na yentio ma yenkan some few messages na femensan rana yentwaso. We say Obi, good evening. Tell the man in your studio that his argument for the COVID tax to remain is flawed. Who is being treated for COVID today? They should tell us what specific problem the COVID tax is solving. What happened for me? Would they come to stay in Ghana if they believe Ghana is better? JM warned us about the whimsical implementation of free senior high school. Today, the challenges in the SHS are there for us to see. Common calendar can't be drawn. Shortage of food everywhere. Congestion and premature graduation of students. So is this the free SHS? Obi, let the NPP know that digitalization is evolving and catching up with the world. And it is not the brainchild of Dr. Bawumia. The NPP should give us a break. Change is coming. Yao 10 or Ebri. Obi, congratulations. I have a question for the Ghanaian media. Why do some of you want to sell to us a very bad candidate? Are nightclubs our problem? This man will not help us. Baba, okay. Nana Kwame or McCarthy Hills. Those are very personal questions. I don't think it's fair. Well, so Obi, I'm listening to you live from Bloemfontein in South Africa. My name is Joseph Achampong. Good work done. I'm listening to you all from South Africa. Okay, I hear you. Thank you. Well, so Obi, please ask them for me. During Mohammed's time, the cost of first-year student before he or she enters school, and today to what's the cost? Okay, Philip in Winneba. Philip here does say, Obi, good afternoon. One of the best policies that could help Ghana is the credit scoring system. Dr. Bawumia wants to be financially disciplined in doing other things both in UK and in Ghana. Sometimes you don't even feel paying those things because the deductions are too small to help you attend to other spendings. Ghana at this period doesn't need nkokonketenkete, but rather bold solutions. Greetings to Wafake Marcus in Birmingham, United Kingdom. And Odiwe Abreyedase. This one says, Obi, good communication. The man who just spoke greater works. Okay, I mean, your message is not any clear, but more type we are saying read over and sana must send the brain. Good day, Obi. Congratulations for a call to the bar. Please kindly ask your panel from UK if the Ghana card can be used by Ghanaians traveling from UK to Ghana. Augustin Sian and Odiwe Aba. Where's Obi? I'm Isaac, an Uber driver. Please, I learned the president commissioned the facility at Kolebu over the weekend. Can you tell us the benefit of the purpose of that facility? Some people are saying it's for men only. By the way, Dumso, former President Mahama is a one-term president. He should forget any second term in office. And that's the urology center. Urology in Saudi, mostly a mema. And Jones or Kwane and Bebrenti. Yes, it's a beautiful facility at Kolebu. In your pictures now, the better Facebook, the impact of COVID. And I suggest Obi sometimes be a bit more bold, especially when you are dealing with the NDC and NPP, i.e., asking them questions. Also, then my name is Isaac from Zix Concept in UK. Zix Concept in the UK. Thank you. Well, so Obi, good evening. This is the headmaster of Opon Al Hassan. This is headmaster Opon Al Hassan from Beposo. Please, let us all come together and vote for Dr. Bawumia as president and Honorable Adelaide Yao Ejewa Intim as member of parliament for Insuta Kwaman Beposo constituency come 7th December. Tiawa. And that's headmaster Opon Al Hassan or Beposo and Odiwe Abre. Yeah, that's it. We say Obi, ask the man about salary adjustment for teachers 2025, and does he take as gracia Joseph or Denchembo? That's Akwitia Denchembo or Akwitia. Lot and lot of your messages, but let me come back now. Yen share the other item ever credit scoring system here.
Yo, me that's it. Teacher, last person about teacher for salary.
Yeah.
The man, but
okay. Oh, waha. Okay, and the family.
Now, December 2016, principal superintendent or 1,351.55.
That's as at when 2016.
December 2016.
1,300.
Yes. And then, as at April 2024, we get 3,699.33.
That's for who? Principal superintendent.
Assistant director, now OJ 1,626 cedis as at December 2016. And then OJ 4,453.58 as at April 2024. Information obisa no. One year.
You're saying, say, my better than the NDC.
Yes, far better than the NDC.
But the analysis not be clear.
But of course, we will have to continue to do more.
Yeah, I get you.
Yes.
But would the analysis not be clear if you compare 2009 to 2016 and then 2016 to 2024? So you know, say NDC for G3 MPP for, and I'm also Eddie Free say the bar say. Then you can.
Oh, we can go back. Yeah, we can go back. I mean, it's a time or more. I can give that to your production team.
Okay.
For just
okay, that's very well.
But I congratulate you on your coach.
Yeah, I never know.
I was coach to Dubai in 1984.
Hey, the year I was born, and that's 40 years ago. Hey, and you're senior.
Thank you.
No, you're senior. You're senior.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow, that's nice.
Obi, credit system.
Yeah.
So when we say we are seeing in 2020, a year COVID, everywhere in the world was affected. By around October, like this time, 2020, I feel the effect of COVID no carry on 2021, 2022. The chairman mark the impact.
Yeah.
Sometimes you really feel as it's still we are saying than Sebi Yenia you developing economy. The question you ask yourself is, I didn't see ena ebinimetimi apeja omohontem baby adding but ebinimetimi apeja omoho quicker than the others. And the only difference is because in those societies, they have access to credit. Into small businesses are a collapse here, close it down. Now they are able to gradually pick themselves up. Employ Nipan Kakra here and there. And it's because of access to credit. Now, a Nema and as a building blocks are a mass society in your access to credit. And no, na Dr. Maumia, the Edikan, and son will be to access to credit. They say independent verifiable address system. You be whom baby out tea, me call bruchy, me say me copy teacher Juma aye, me call me council. Say, yes, 3 years. Yes, a proof of address
for 3 years.
Son,
when your school actually,
I get training to become a teacher. Let me go PGC. So I have to stay for 3 years and sign up when you have that access to credit. Number two, as I say, when you have verifiable address, ID system. It's a passport and also with driving license. We be say winning the passport and that's the national insurance number, especially in UK. Number three, who accounts while running over a period, say your bank account, and I say any while running over a period. After any share, what Juma we are at this income no a brew. Over that period, Sani my foy ye cambo moi. Then so who Sani meya, then he can have access to credit. And no ena ama abrochiri kakra. These small and medium scale enterprises, any individuals umu ewo Sani me friend say your caption for a friend say credit.
Credit.
Umwetimia pager umu. And he said, Dr. Baumia, about the credit system in Ghana. Shall we share GP address our buy? So we share Ghana card our buy. Any Momo and I say mobile money interoperability. And you will be our bank account and a banking. Once you have a Momo account interoperability, then at least we'll do a cry a day income bro. And unti ena osisani maya wodiabe through his digitalization platform. Ghana, he's coming to introduce a credit scoring system. Say the Bayena credit agencies, betimi a many pesika, ami etimidia boy humbra, without difference between Abuchi for and Yen Ghana for. It is the Dr. Baumia Edebano or the Abuchi and Eba Ghana. That is the simplest explanation that we can give to the credit system scoring that he is bringing to the country.
Oh, okay. My main share, maybe I'll deal with communications director. We are not chairman at the area. Comms director said, you live and work in the United Kingdom. Obi the message by say the car in the phone you use through a credit scoring system. How do you relate the in the UK and Europe at large to Ghana in specific context relative to our credit scoring system? No?
Obi, we school, we university legon 2000s no baby no na this so we kwa bruche na e busan for kakra ho na tete bruche news. We know we bruche TV a no the anje besi na nyina nko ho bruche TV a because it's a different environment. It's dasronko. Ne ko emi ne ko school e ko na jere fa so nya visa say ikusuan ade ne ko e. Ye go do ne hu say system ni nyina jina credit so the availability of credit. Sunday wo krom happens we business kra unya sika na dia ye unya sa jetin no unya free baby a because that time that banks no masika sa because perhaps that sika ni wana confidence in the system no sa ti ko abridge ne hu say system ni is based on a credit system.
Asempa FM.
And you want to be able to have access to credit. Now obi kra baby say credit scoring the crying any day no. Okay, chairman Ali Kanka ejane maybe so you will see you know who you are nti ene you Ghana digital ID a Ghana card na me fan tuja United Kingdom you need digital ID this na Ghana e obi no e bi ni ho afi no mo ginu so baby
na ho de any postcode system
postcode system. We have the national insurance card
NI
which
number
is like the TIN number no it's not digital and this say dey ya obi bisa say who to kwan about the Ghana card to kwan me ba dem dey na buy
from UK
to Ghana o de chira o scan it no the amount won't be vanko because
we free hair code there sure
but who buy which we have it was a digital ID na a fantastic card and no ho your digital address system as say no at least you baby will be at GPS wise so post PO box mpo nya adwuma and I say what down ho no you baby at you say what digital address and you know me mokoko mo ekote tete money free down ho no mo hyi and I be so mu na no emwa se na name so ko and no ho it your digital ID your address system any what record of financial transactions momo interoperability among the buy it ade obeto bia no it's a record e wo ho eno na kire say uti kroma yenimu you are who you say you are me kwa ya me se me koji credit obi se me kwa keke bensam branch am ba me finkete matisi credit card bia ba me ko pabi me kwa yes fill form me fill yes what now fi how many me say 3 months me kwa na decline me they say I don't have enough information and enough score to even get 0 krana me nya tie you refuse me later on me call and I transfer after 3 years me call no I had access to a lot of credits because my juma in na me wo address na me wo transactions a record of my transactions through my bank account to prove it's na me wo credit enough credit na ade ba ko ndj ni say so we juma na say unya credits ni we are credit a number between 0 and 800 0750 and do between 700 so excellent credit rating and our credit score and now from a very poor. Obviously you want to be up there to be able to get more credit and then at one point and I make credit excellent now credit at that sikada my medinso or bank me ko banker and then me ko apply for credit card overdraft car loan mortgage I was easily going to get it. What I say? No, na bank for no do one must attend un bon komo. So person just can be ana person because of credit score no you good because of my credit score, my check you, you good no. They can easily tell you, say over pass it credit checks or not. And no boy, Emma branch I was no. Say dime be na person koto. Say dime be na person hand. Why no be ko fa 30,000-40,000 pounds or the kotoka. I could chia nam kwanso. Ah, wait me to cement. O Ghana hanu I BBS. And the credit system there, a credit score there, is a game changer. Abrochim for the takes our policy announcements. We were extremely happy. At least yeah, we not take them there. You need to pay. I don't see two can say yeah, ba near be triable, near be engage Ghana for, near be church. So you Uber driver. Now we team we. We turn tomatoes. Our kwahon. We a shop kita our kwahon. But the fact say oh Ghana card, oh Momo transaction. Now what the address credit score oh be that. It's just because the system didn't start here. Until the moment it started, you already have a certain number. Ain't yet difficult to get an excellent rating. I bet when you see Kabia, would buy you jetre, and the show business move, so person 2 coin be, would be call holiday be, so person so dime be, so person to a mortgage be, and this credits on I am a modu. So go free down broaches here. Recently, maybe madam have been auto dine, and that auto was about £700,000. £700,000.
Wow.
Well, he had to put on 10%. Into not 70,000. The rest na can you know based on the credit and the amount for 25 years into obetria obviously obetria was be £1,000 and be based on normal calculations on by and the credit score is one policy a game changer. Now interestingly parents e dey Marco school free senior high school abaya boa ma service 7,000 to 25 who saving at that and now the file momo so you are easily going to pass credit checks to be able to secure credit to be for BB opposite way. It's a game changer Obi. Credit scoring, free senior high school, DBS Ghana for your bohum buying. You did a one day near your moja, a bohum buying. Because you lose sign of you know where you're queerty. And you're fanny about 2 o'clock in the morning. See I got to check 200 Ghana cities. Now wow Obi, Sabio says Sadi at Ekoya. Obasora Fufi, I'm at 2 a.m. No one so call banker, I go eat 200 Ghana cities. Yeah, they say and go for being Tom and Crow for about me the matter no central for in a Canada. What I yeah, bro, I want you to go wrong. And the other day, not.
Medase. Mema chairman Eddie Emreneko, ba Dickin and Sawa Chemasafo. On any question, and chairman, that will be the basis for our response. Say, how can credit score system work in an economic environment with this unstable inflation rate, prices of goods soaring almost every day? How can companies give credit based on such? Yes, so mommy on credit scoring in infancy. Yes.
Now I am this all born this for advert. Me never come on. No, almost the credit never G and as
adverts na no, it's paid for. It's paid for. A bim ye triano. Mumo tria yes. Almost some of the NSA.
Oh, okay. Now because it was on credit.
Oh, a depending arrangement. Maybe ye born no much later.
Good credit kakra mutimi.
Oh, sure. Not just from your clients, baby.
Oh, okay. There's a mukra you should credit score systems here already.
Informally.
I mean, and this adopt into the credit score, which is very good for people to hear.
What yes?
Then the Biano Tescaba, Biano Cacrano, Cochino, Micacaba. Say, Papa, question also very simple. Because you should cash to a dear to do. It's simple. And I'll give you explanation to this quickly before I touch that. You see, Obi, and now sorry I say dollar bokosro. But do you know say Ghana for empire bonina so say dollar nkosro?
Ebinum.
Dudona empire boni say dollar nkosro. Mami no ton koko no. Wokoton koko no nya kakra na wasesa dollar na wode akoto ne mpase. Send ye be ya dollar ne be kosoro na watimi anya ne sika on ton bibia o dollar no so. But ne mpa boni say dollar de ono osi mu wiase oba e wonyini. Yes anete. Mpanimfo and omomton niema odwam antuma obi odini dwa papa bi nya kro no amra bia ni ho esi ho kwan wo Ghana ha say wo de dollar be kwa kogu fie na eye boni. There's no law. Okay, but that is what we do because your banking system no emu ya dry
because the money now ya di baba be free efie e di aba credit system no so no. The moment I order the baba because the credit score has attracted you for you to become say me person menya good credit. Enti utam ska kakra koto momo no so. Na we di ne kakra koto na accounts no na or running the money no through the accounts and the banking system a record there. Then the money is coming out from our rooms. And so now we are going to become cashless society. It's going to go into the banks. And the banks na yan yesika na yan nyina ya sade aba bank no. E ye no na afi abedo so wo mo ho. And now no we have to also select those who have great first score. After ye dibi babubo musia mankofo adwuma mu atre barber shop ru ano opeso okoto equipments okoto clippers no many are the new ones ne odi begu no ho no na okono okoto a ya man opportunity to pay it nkakra. See, psychological. If you look at the logic behind Nkofona aina baumiana ama dollar kosro and was what them and I mean is baseless. Excuse my language, but because obi person okofana niam fra bruchireba. Yenya banking system no be a bit delay in kakra in terms of transaction. It will $4 in United Yakubu them. If you cry 1 month a chance, our talk be $500,000 at your goofy. At the Kofaniama. Who pay your bank better than when you demand the need so high, then the supply is less. And so Yaya Ghana for and a yama dollar and yam or din or kuta to me or my whim. And so you rubber some now all kinds of Siano was study the whole systems of the world and the book of Troy and until the credit system airby or Troy 2010 Tamana Ocean dear oh United Kingdom. When you ni swadi who says secret to be or baby. It may show us papa and now prepare papa and son obedi the vice president no here lucky by running mate be the vice president no. It may anyam say e no na dwene ampate se ne wo ka no moa eno ti na ma yetimi konya address system NDC for ba say even contract omo no de ma ye no was bloated no disika na nsembasa as no mo sata mobile money into probability ye wura ba umi aye no just under 1.2 billion omo de kwa koje even say 4.5 million.
4.5 million.
Now, or no more they call Akoji, them 4 billion. Okay, so this is the problem. The Yura Baumia die song, you know, and a day as our address system to buy. Because no him so your baba will do this point. It be a no nim class or baba by president, but no him say idea be or make me a passing on to the government that will come into MPPR, Yadiba Yeduma. Ampa and then nyame aye yadom na bedru no so na onim say ye bedru sa enti na oma yenya some mobile money into probability. You know why? Because you need to have accounts. Sa accounts no aye kan nya nipa nyina na betimenya bank accounts. And so time o ka say so wo de no ba ebema nipa dodo na anya bank accounts NDC for say hey we ye kontompo for accounts de obe abede na onya bi enne 18 years bia dodo na percentage ekuta mobile money. Our mobile money account. Okay. It means that interoperability near operationalize systems behind the scene. And that is interoperability now go for bana yentimi money ne board kakra. It interoperability no no crack keke enya agrodie. What the abe same fin ho. And one link it to no a three no. And now a friend eba benya two separate score in terms of the credit. Tete hodi no obi. Na eye only credit. Oma we mu ebi wo ha. Eye credit nko. Now it's linked with specific targeted people. And even kromo akra bia wo mo market ya wo soro pa. Ebi no betimi anya credit a omo de betimi atoka. What I say because of their income and expect people. And you high class people. And I know munya that way no. And individuals are almost war a payroll so okay na yadi yama but na omo jibusiana omuntia ntiti asem yo. So then the credit score idea came. Say let us attach the credit score system so that we will personalize it. Now after it's tracking you. enti oniama wo ye bia wo sika sem no mu na eye wo day to day running in your accounts no that is your income and expenditure. Enti se obi kra na ebia modwuma mu hayi kra na ye tuaka ene ye mamo ebia bonuses no ni ade ni nyina becomes your income. Obi ba na okono so tip bi ni 500 Ghana 200 Ghana 1 Ghana jise obutom eko kutuato momo no so ana tuato accounts no. You put all this together, it becomes your income. Oton niam wo dwemu wo banche na se wo so pese ope unya saade no so kwa no ye tuaka wia san twi aguso eba be ye income and then expenditure. Now we ye ne say wia Eniama na ehia na ni
tema. Aka mesima mienu.
Ah, say me ka say. Media you want right.
Wait it. E o say Monsa Mrebio.
Man so we was adi. Was adi about the fan sa.
You magic credit.
Enti obi. Oba ba do point ha.
Yes.
Obanya just 5 steps. So 5 steps me wia me wie na maka once e wia kan open me wie. So 5 steps no. The first thing ayenya are 3 components we address, account, and then you as a person. And ID card, we national insurance number nana irate kufi. Bibiani so photo ni so ayade ba kope. The only name is national insurance card and then the
our number no.
And our number nasa. Yet dia no different. And now for UK for so baby. We intimi fan for playing yet you need to the full playing. Oko give visa first no and then na Asante and no crowd by social intervention for yen from Brucheba go yen go to film fan go give visa beam you buy the tone show my mama no. When you get that, so the first step you be use you on this particular part Asempa FM. Step 1 customer me na me customer eti me ko to ade me go to fridge because me niska me de beto fridge no me tuanaka eti now no me call the all ton fridge no na makwa akop catch and say me pese me to fridge but on credit na ono no obebisa me niam miensa no me the manual which is niam mabubudi and na edi me ho adanse me the manual or the bema finance agency which is step 3 it is our finance agency na you atakrufi e kan ho asen and so that is job creation in itself and so then omono gia they are going to now go to step 4 a ho na you rabawmian ye din komo. So step 4 no ne data. A credit score data. So that data is literally searching for every transaction through their bank accounts, their momos and everywhere. And is going to center in one particular place, which is the data. And also it's going to be very big. Newer generation, be professionals from outside. Now you're setting up and you're selective. And you're classmate in a way it different. There be. Eti ye code data no wa na no this information na ko feed data no so data no will just single me me ba beto no because me nipadua ho asem ne ye so check ni nyina hwia e ba bisa say okay wo kra income you saying average me fan is simple me sika me 2000 Ghana cedis my expenditure so 1,500 Ghana cedis a month. It say share average, now it range between the same level now. It be a fridge near 10,000 Ghana cedis. So it's 10,000 Ghana no be crime you scan that. But me person me corner that credit now me see Canada for me to use it for other things. And so because of that, your mom say mincha 300 pound Ghana cedis every month. And 200 krasaka. So you check it na ampa met me afford it. The evidence or repa now or the information na feed the credit agency now or no at the SaaS system information the man not provided with banks. Ghana banks It then one bank will come out which is Asempa FM bank. So they are going to pay the seller. But the form be no ma feel like na sign. And they don't know what they mean. Me bank accounts details ni adi na access no wa send ya koma bank no eti wakotua we ni ka de oton ade na otua ne ka ama na dwuma ekoso enti ye de me fridge ama be tua ne kakra
e de ama bank
now Uber drivers, taxi drivers, trotro drivers, obi omu nyina dodo na kosa kwan we ya so obia ba enye obi ka na ode kofa na ode akosi wa nante atwa kwan akofia de tia no asan so ya befa nya sa na te e credit score we na eba no eba ma Uber drivers eba ma midwives nurses teachers doctors obia wo public sector a wo ya adwuma wo a wo dwam a wo ton ntoma wo ton banche wo ton banku ninyina obia betimi a subscribe to that na wa nya sa credit record no eti ebe masika na afei e wo fie bebrebe no ninyina gradually in a long term be about within 2-3 years abba system no mu back na eba na sa the last point ni obi on say nyina ya trauma we mu na ye sufra adwuma. The good part of this policy ne say sa system we are yetimi anya in place na ye be launch ampa na ye implement am na ye yie no after it is going to also attract investors outside because Usher's credit a year cannot the whole of Africa South African one will be because you know why they have because of say omuno ye it now what is going to happen is say enyuma beba oma we mu galam say na ye 2 years asasi ye funtam nu ya ye senu and ye beba be sisi big massive nya ye factory si kra ye CCB ama enumumu no abekọ ye towns and villages for them to say omo so betimi atena hwa abotai e dia kwa adwuma etima wie na me wie kra no obi hwe asemu ya ye kan enye se ye wura bawumia bekọ akọpẹ bosia and now what the about be ye juma kakraka bi o just the idea no implement it. So that if he does it like the way our year sa digitalization dia wa ye yen kakranka kra ni nyina fa so mai sika kakranka kra no say bi pepepe it will be at na fie kra say oh won't me nye enye sika ye kwa akọbọ bosia say ye de koye implement idea say ye de kwa kosi dan ana ye de kwa akoto niam bi dabi yenya setting up we are a training of the your generation na omu via na sa na tie obi message Ghana fo nyina ka me menya ka ban yanto 100% emfa ma bawumia na obia ho ntono ni titu pa voter rating munyina momra me kan ho na yenye o my Ghana nsi wona munyina so mo nkante ngu fom na yenyere ho nya adwuma yewura bawumia yempo ya jenkwa ba akopɛ anyame yi na mayen
chairman there was some science so eba bi o me da se Ekosiisen suni Asempa 94.7 FM. That was a special paid for interview the team from the NPP UK led by their from Ofake no chairman no we have the immediate past boss of the National Pensions Regulatory Authority, Mr. Hayford Atakrofi, and also Eba.
Former chairman of NPP UK.
Oh, and Sana Oba. Oh, okay. Wow. And Kwekubimpe, NPP UK Communications Director, anyone AD and Komo. Ekosiisen Suni. Mama Yense we yaba Ebejafono Ababe Cancer, Honorable Collins. Also Amankwa is here, former MP Menshia North Mohammed. And so I'm paying for anyone by within Como and no enti Munshan and so emfa MIA. But I will pay assase litigation free. Me only Royal Kingdom Estate in Como eba assase si dying in design or dying property management and more. They can help you with properties in prime areas to set in crime and ebri a shasi if in 90,000 cities ubenya property ni bi ato almost have flexible payment plans, affordable homes, and international school. It only one Casa 0557 555 909 0557 555 909. You can also send them an email sales@royalkingdomestate.com sales@royalkingdomestate.com and I say info@royalkingdom adan short rentals are short rentals uno enkasa na omunhwe emwa me bimbo life insurance and the Hollard akwakofaba Hollard life assurance omoni MTN na Telecel akabum and omodi insurance policy way aba for unexpected funeral and accidental disability cost for me bimbo life insurance. It's simple. I mean, ubetim the 2 cities, 10 cities, 25 cities, 50 cities every month at all. Now, unya start pa, you have access to 30,000 Ghana cedis for funeral and accidental disability cost. You just have to dial star 269 hash. Star 269 hash. Now, omonhwe MWOW. On you register on MTN and I say Telecel. Star 269 hash. Odo Ghana card number. And now they be register. We are automatically on your monthly deductions, no, every mobile money wallet. So it's very, very simple. And you can add as many as 7 biological claims process now, very, very quick. In your sumjie with Hollard Life me bimbo life insurance policy. Now yenhwe MWOW T's and C's apply. In the moment yenina yenshanen so. Ye better near home aba ye ba ebiafo no na de aka ne so no mede ni nyina ato monim Ekosiisen so montwan yeba. When we come back, we'll take you to Parliament na yakohwe de ekoso ho. Will it be a showdown in Parliament tomorrow? And as a nioma etesen ni nyina ho nkomo ibedi Ekosiisen so yeba sisi a montwan ye high Asempa FM ochina Parliament very brutal yeba sisi after this short break. Stay with us.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne the rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel dear what ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew. And piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions for students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Haga.
Let's go.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
Star 712 hash.
You could be the luckiest.
Asante sidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o. Efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo. Ko sesa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o. Enti sese de me ne power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Frelmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu a shama. Kuwana so. Ochinenti Enterprise. Africa so akwa winibajan swadro. Magazine. Takra de just a beer. Power jet battery day. Power jet car batteries. Oh, Bunda day.
Hello, spare driver. Send sales nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopimo.
So some sound come market.
Ko betumi aye insurance no market ho.
Na wo some sound so no ready ani ma me yire o.
Bonsu kitchen wa no betumi aye insurance ho.
Na me da ye.
And one is we send WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242-426-396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa wa ye wo car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say wo betumi aye wo car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message koma obaya was 0242-426-396 and ya.
Providence, dear. Man, you're covered.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, ne dena ma wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS aya ma me ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe yen nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me ma miensa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosiise na nado danko Akufado any Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Sisia me mamiensa coffee esi any kojo any na kosko akese ni bi. Minia na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba omo de nsachaye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo be twem. Ebi mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi atue school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yoma de ni bi mo. Enti se why na ntua. Na why nkwa ni free. Omo pese omo ya ye ni bi no esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Enu ti na wose aboye homodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no mamba mbe say ade papa. Na nado any Dr. Baumia ede abrayen you.
Enye free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo say enye possible yi.
Na so se say dear. It is possible. Afiwe, ye tu abadi abo free SHS ho ban. Tu mama Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Get ready to be swept away into a modern fairy tale where love, sisterhood, and magic collide.
Place it on your lips and say the magic word.
My Fairy Tale Wedding is the romantic comedy drama you've been waiting for. 3 women, 3 stories, and 1 unforgettable journey. Get ready to love the drama, the twist, and every magical moment in African Magic Showcase. Because every fairy tale needs to be seen.
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto efie 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we ye wo cantonments Opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Ona winimidin ha ka bia no abawiasa be mentwi bi dawo emetumi hu na yesisi horse for ade yi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a prevent rusting into tank mu and rusted that After Seahorse add blue. Yeah, a control emission. Let me say, Musa had the nene and me try enche. Seahorse had the power steering through. Abba Ebers of Wamamo. And the gear oil. Yeah, yeah, multi-grade. A most smooth transmission. So yeah, manual and that's automatic. Or some hydraulic oil. HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say Seahorse engine oil. 15W40, 20W50, 40 and a ATF for a boy engine sound and driving conditions also a hodada a one from a bushel. Seahorse will be beer a high quality. Now our numbers so Ghana have a beer will be out there for 0244 577 559 and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one the whole world and one.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any dear keka anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya dear papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any 246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa Effie.
Daddy, I feel I mean I'm quite sure me bo.
Hey, de la papa just send me the own to me who jai crowd.
For para ne fatu dot in this so mama. Se si a me ba.
But it's just a crowd that. Where are they?
Gas
not so. And as Minister come 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years baby now they are filling gas. See I'm put the obey me a filling now but to be soon be out. I'm fill 20 cities gas camp.
Sir? Aye. NJ Coco fill 40 city brem.
Oh ma.
Count some jina me network na kakato pinkrumani.
Yammo nyuma e Ghana phone kasa de bebro empimu do 10,000 ho ban. Every Osei yem. Na yentwi change investment a bebro $400 million. We yen local economy yemu. Ko fill with cylinder. E wo LPG stations a wo meyi mo fa na baby a. E bo ne da fom. Na so bia botum. E mu nso da ho pefe. Enti obetime do ho atoso.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
Echo Bank Mobile to make me say, Echo Bank Mobile to enjoy em. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Today's contest is like Kingdom Filipino Fighter.
The stage is set, the atmosphere electric. These are the minds ready to engage in the ultimate battle where every second counts and every answer could make or break their dream.
You can contest with us, but you can never compete us.
For some, it's all about that one word.
The right.
This October, catch all the contests on Joy News, Joy Prime and Joy FM and follow the action across our social media platforms. The 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by Pepsodent, Lead for Ghana LBG, Junipay, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Better Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, PMMC Jewelry, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast on Joy News is supported by NASCO, Vitamil, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Build Financial Technologies, DBS Roofing, Syntex Tank, Family Health Medical School, Shopbox Technologies, Action Secondary Technical School.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, ne ma wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS, ayama me ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado, eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe ye nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me ma miensa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosiise na nado danko Akufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Sisi a me ma miensa, Kofi, Esi, ene Kojo, eni na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba omo de nsachaye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo be twam. Ebi mo so omo ba omo ma ofo ni bi atue school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yoma de ni bi mo. Enti se why na ntua? Na why nkɔ ni free? Omo pese omo ya, ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Ani protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Anu ti na wo se boy ahomodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no ma mba mba say ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia e de abraye you.
Anya free SHS for Yana Baumia. Number 1 on the ballot.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Madam, emi boy saying.
Ejina size awo peso. 5 kilos near 120 cedi.
Hey, na 120 say.
Ani o se si ade so omo kra mo ne ba na e complain say port ho eto ne doso. Dollar ne nso bo akoso. Eto omo so ato omo bo mo. Wo de opaya bi.
Sir, madam. Na nya mo kro ya na 2016 mu na ya 2025 cedis no.
Ani o mawre no de ebu ka ne de no kre. Na nso se wo hu say abato wo hoi. E wo nsusu anso papa. Ene se wo complain ane aban ne ka kire ya ne say ane na Russia Ukraine tokwa na ma o mani
na won kai COVID-19 dey so mu di o mo ho anu
ya samo wo de hwe my pani mahama breast kra cement bag baako na ya 24 cedis ene etwom 100 Ghana cedis wo MPP abanya breast dollar na ya 4 Ghana cedis mahama time no ene abua fasoko 16 Ghana cedis abra Dr. Baumia di join asum se na ono de wa be wo sikasem
nwanwo aja ya to abanu ye ho ankasa
mabra ye nyina ye bro enu ti na ye hia wo bi a ya so na hwe owo huno ne ye wo gidie wo ne mu se wo de Ghana ebesi baby pa ye nyina ye hwehwe sakra ye mrenu nie to abama sakra ye papa to abama John Mahama ne
Minia
sis
enioma mamma ne so mo fan ko ma chiriba ne wa brochire no 2 weeks ni afei ena enioma no akwakodru de yame yakra ne se enama ewo mu nyinda enka be mu se wo hwe sika matua ma shipping companies pa omo ye me say no
that day when you used to Tridol Express
I mean ti omo nka ye o
Tridol Express dey what do niema mane acha 3 to 5 days na kodru se what the niema mane wo mo na 7 days e kodru be bi se kodru a office or Kodusika, woman de Bema.
Sir,
Tridol, one more fast, papa, one more upper, which may be monitor who baby on near money drew. Ejimako, near crank, you now percent near Maquaman on near. Tridol, I need the fat. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near Mafia man on near April. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Asempa nabo. Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
94.7 Asempa FM Sunima Som ewo Ekosiisen dwumadie so midi ndi Osei Bonsu 40 after 5 making lawyer Chumbere Matnase Atik Mohammed Atnase Honorable Collins Usu Amankwa Atnase Mamenchia enuanom ina afi yensem ne yemfa nkomo no enhyehye so Atik akwa bete sen
vimit nyame adom me ho ye na mamema o trinkoso
etidase
ma o trinko zisi ade metimi tie sukruma ko toko bia wo krum bia
no nya abotre
na me wo lawyer wo
as a pro bono cases be do so me nyeska
no
za wo minti
no mingwa o hey obia maza mingwa anybody else must pay but I mean I'm so happy for you that's Obi kebi na usu kebi a want me ka say we have a lost student into obentimi say to le bia sabi o kanya sakra na so we are still lost practitioner when you become a lawyer me was sabi ni okay cry nyan fa kwem
but lawyer wa bon so they know abon
now so they are the ones who are quick to tell you say oh no a lawyer we a law student
what is no
but rarely would you find lawyer wa bon
is that
rarely where do you mean can say be ni ho
no. When you say rarely, it means and you hardly find.
Yeah, you hardly find.
So jail lawyers, where does that term come from?
What lawyers?
Jail lawyers.
Jail.
What do you mean by jail lawyers?
Oh,
jail
lawyers.
Bail bond, a scale.
Bail lawyers no.
Bail lawyers no.
And I say bail lawyers.
Sorry, bail lawyers no. And
I say bail lawyers.
No, but officer says microphone.
Is there anything called bail lawyer?
No, OJT, what more no David.
They don't advocate.
No,
they do more solicitor job.
No, because two man now
I mean, Obi
and I said it is part of the it's in the value chain. Lawyer beyond the person advocacy. Even the bill, no. Say police inquiry bill na oko police station akoje. Near the wako court, you still have to advocate, convince the judge why say on exercises that discretion in your favor.
Police station, their job.
And I know you're different.
But they are lawyers and they are omudosu. They are in the majority. They are done what? Omudosu, Baba.
Because Supreme Court na mo bebre.
Masa.
Oh, one of these said now, be anywhere in the court.
To say, rarely do you find lawyers on one bone. Obi.
Yeah. No, because of the training you go through, it's difficult.
Say one bone. Yeah, has gone through rigorous training.
Yes.
Don't discount.
Metaphors. I'm not. No, you cannot tell me. Obia wako school bia. If going by your logic, let's say Obia knew how wako school our bone. Because everybody goes through
the extent of the training.
Yeah. Now university education at that form.
If you know what you say.
I think Medas I'll now push you to go do the law. Now Oba baby dancing.
Now about that pro business senior. When I was there's a distinction
it's just for
yeah, it can be for
it. It's for just personal things like
very well. Lawyer.
Machine learning.
Any AI.
Oh yeah, no, really.
Yeah, but I think it's also it's in vogue now.
The project and I had to do a bit of it, but
it's in vogue now.
No, it's an actually.
Congratulations. Two things. I mean, sir. I heard about some 8 year in between the lines. This is what I say. I know the unofficial. And I'm saying 40 years. And the official one. And I'm very dead. I mean the bar one. So,
Ozuo, Kwabena, or Kotu Amano, a friend example.
Oh, no,
you what do you know identities in your
friend? What's his name?
Cathedral Papa, no,
Secretary to the Board of Trustees in Awoken. Reverend Kusi Boateng Victor.
Yes. Is it a second?
Which
secretary to the board of trustees.
Oh, okay.
Which one did you mention?
Secretary to the board of trustees.
No,
Reverend Victor Kusibuating.
Don't be mischievous.
No, yeah.
I think what do you want to say?
So don't be doing this, please.
No, ages as a no different.
Oh, no, the ages no. Hey, Atik Mohammed.
No, you see, come on, there will be Canada.
That's what only 8 years.
And I'm at 8 years.
No, so what to be free.
Oh, it's possible. Now, I'm how can an 8 years person sit here and be doing this program?
No, free age.
And then we'll go away from that. Anyway, well, no, I'm can't just anyway, so don't worry.
I know why.
Anyway, so Obi, congrats. Yamisha, now, I'm wedding. 40 years now, you are in the line. I mean, the line of the men. Yes, life begins there.
At 40. A lie we've been told since.
I know you before.
But I mean, but the two win the Okas are just at 40. The others are
but 50 year old, that woman, I couldn't 50 years now, that's what that could
anyway, so Yamisha, 40 years is not easy, but I mean, it's just coincidental, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. For it to be coinciding with your it's just a lovely coincidence anyway, but it's good. Congrats. So, and then welcome to the bar, welcome to 40 years groups and so on and so forth.
Welcome to be my lawyer.
So more young lawyers forum.
Young lawyers forum. Under the Ghana bar.
Below 7 years.
Below 7 years. Below 7 years. In practice. Below 7 years in practice.
Especially when I don't know what if you would like to be doing full-time practice, but if you like
practice,
to be doing that,
practice. Not full-time, but I will practice.
Exactly. I mean, I be not from back when you're until that kingdom come. To that kingdom.
Okay, I've been a match.
Yeah. It was a watch.
No, that's a big.
Who's a watch?
Who the trust? Program.
Honorable Collins, I call about that saying.
Boko Obi.
Good.
Say the minister, men, barrister, say men can say, but
Ghana, then they are barrister and solicitor.
Yes.
But my cameraman is baby, we're going on the channel. Into my camera and capture. I take much Brasica camera. Yeah. Is that the
okay. Obi, yeah, my chinkwa.
It does.
Only Abusiani. In fact, we are proud of you. Enough. Munyanum be so suban be or madana di over the years, no. Yana asifim. And he would me Judy. Me Jitum say, Onya lawyer, Sebi. Obe buni pa faso uti de meche no obi bana onibia akoma pa na wo na chese
ezo money review so
David baby on say the Christian values
yes
or the yes ntino mejetum say obia ni age in fact and one kasa no so no you go far because abrabo no otiase sanse say woni Omanhene Kwabena Asante ne Dominic Mune namu obeti abrabo ase sa Dominic for instance say wo hwe abrabo a wo bone wo Ghana hana ana odin ohun de mecha nintu no obi a ne nambia no na che say obeti abrabo na say and for me I think it's good say
ya uti ye nje de abrabo de na wo ba na odin uti ye wonti ebusa wo
just abrabo no mo bona na odin
de no ba na odin
me kana so mo de omoni
se nti ebusa wo no am so me ya no
me che abrabo mo bone wo Ghana na odin
Honorable Collins me pacho minimre ma me fan shase wo ho the house you previously belonged to, which is Parliament.
Yes.
It seems that all is not well. Ochina Ghana Nibia sitting on tenterhooks. In Parliament. What do you expect? What expectations Ochina then?
My expectation Ochina is court nakasa. And then your court to be akeke. Supreme Court of the Republic of Ghana. That is the highest court of the land. Now yani your court na sin ye mra na ye no Ghana for nyina say ye de to me akɔhye mrekuni e friend the constitution. Hona executives omunya wo to me free. Hona judiciary enyo wo to me free. Hona legislature enya ni to me free. Ena ye de ahye constitution nim say eba say ye decide the meaning of the law. At the same time ye interpret the law no dia. A Supreme Court. And the course of the land ejuma. Enti the Supreme Court ewo exclusive original jurisdiction to interpret
and enforce the constitution.
The constitution there. And yeah, say obi be catch it say court ni need to me or the be church emranim there. Say nipa no na dwene na bibi kakra ano. Na che say wa dwene boom. So obetuma be ba be purview of Supreme Court. Wo as a legislator no. Wo now making laws. But even how to apply law now we making no ankasa no. E court no e kire wo. Please. Enti na me yemo shimi amoman no. Say NDC omo parliamentary caucus leakage abana no thing because me will be more numbers until me na me say me verify and it true and some more can I know thing to extent say omo mobilize constituency be am for nipa 200 omo be ye den e wo parliament omo say in solidarity of them
of their members of parliament say omo na to
do what there be no more call parliament to akoye den fu soldiers na omo do omo call ho cha no omo koye den I don't know more money my den sir and I want to put it on record me from where I sit I'm not enthused with performance of 8th parliament
this 8th parliament
I'm telling you it will go into history as the most unproductive parliament I'm telling you because from onset I chaotic and tokwa afei akabe 2 weeks moko akobo and to mo election
parliament will rise in 2 weeks
the next 2 weeks enti dien ana obi
FM
say again
they come back again with the rise
no
till
January 6th
yes
yeah
enti se emrana nkasa ene nyina de ye adwuma de edikan Mosi Professor Michael Kwei was set president bi. Professor Michael Kwei president was set and ye bisa se sana mo kan dia and ye kwan yo no fa so adjudicate enye emasa ruling no enye sa na ora babin eye ne de eno ye 1 2 ora afenyo a owo Supreme Court no 3 Supreme Court on kind substantive issue no on kind you when janti Kingsford Abambag being speaker ni ruling no when janti said there be hold on my young council no enka we issue hold on it will be antina baby oti minority montina baby amote majority montina baby amote na eneme mo ka say omo ye meeting after leakage naban omo ye meeting say onu say ebi mo omo parliament
why mo
minority for
omo ye den
omo frefre wo omo abusuafo bi mfa ye aduane mre wo omo chese enne na kasa no say vigil ena omo ye ne ho a chese minim say omo be morning devotion wo china wo omo nyina wo parliament wo sisi am ne wo omo cheche job 600 dem ho can you imagine
say the caucus meeting is that not allowed yeah, and assign your more officers.
To accept what?
A right as speaker grant you.
You can't snub court orders. You can't. We are lawless, Anna. Say court nakasa. Ubeti mi yakaka bin sense umfanya adwuma. Now when you said you know, it's up to the state to enforce it because court not deliver the rule area.
Asempa FM.
I don't think I say you do be kwa to my court no do no onye o make pronouncement na ya ka ye say mo amaka mo ni state exactly any prison orders mo ba na mo ya mo de
sure
say court na ka say we it is also mfa the court na ka no anya adwuma Obi antina baby oti. Na me adia me di speaker of parliament wo ya on say. Senka ni NDC for ne ko an e to aba na. Enka wonya. Ka wonya. Eno no yade a wonfa nkwa adwendwene. Oh, but say why wadwen say oh you omo bedin. Where so be it. Posterity will not be kind to you because issues nene saying who are the contracting parties, who are the affected parties. Men are memete hono. Constitution is clear on that. A kwanya ye betimi ya pronounce betimi ya vacate me seat and I betimi vacate me seat. Enye third party like speaker no betimi dey na no aka say wo seat na wo te so no. Ma Jeffrey won say. What G seat in every himself saying status be na sesa. Because that is the status in parliament, 8th parliament. Offer Cynthia Morrison or your MPP ni. E wo 8th parliament. What did I mention? There's a clear difference. The status no ever says and no based on elections a year kono December. The membership in the in parliament in a day. It's up to the party or it is all for MPP constitution ko kase say obi file we are automatically no wa forfeit the membership the same constitution no Emma National Council no e kwan to waive sadie no MPP no asem anoti na okwe no okwe chire mu say party no na tro officially say asumasi we no ye ne no to nkwanta ya pai eno kra no o say oma no fair hearing say unknown church any diemu. In fact, senka eye TV so kamema wa bo ora ayarega voice 2020 asemo kan ye second week of November nim e wo krom ha say ora esiama. So what has changed? Suddenly what me implicate Supreme Court to us of a good standing. And I have a great deal of respect for Ayarega Batadia Wayeno. Wamama hunu say, Sebi, Harvard no ko en faso bi amaso. Wabregu.
Me pacho. Honorable. Oh yeah. Don't defend it, Mr.
That feeling now because
apologize to your brother.
No,
okay, he's listening to you.
What I'm
saying, or your former colleague in parliament.
No, yes. What I'm saying is, many not in ECOWAS parliament.
Sure.
But what I'm saying is,
you can say that, but to impugn the academic quality, to withdraw and apologize.
No, what I'm saying is, I said, me see dini ho yawo no.
Understand the
You have not withdrawn your statement.
That will withdraw say ne Harvard additional faso obi amaso. I mean that's low. That's low.
Okay, until you said the Supreme Court asema now or can say ye ni nimdifo bia ho. It's an indictment on the highest court of it. There be
na waka wo de ne wa ha. Ayarega ni ha.
You can make that suggestion to him.
Yeah, you can.
But it's not a justification.
You can.
To also call him
to say
na joy no money joy for problem ana.
Why?
Mo. Asempa money joy problem.
Ha ye obodin ben.
Just money joy.
Obodin ben.
Kokoba de deba.
Me pacho.
Mo nyina mo ye krobo for ma.
What is them? Me
pese me say multimedia group of company. Platform or the cancer asem no. Enu bi na ma betina so yi. Enti no.
How we Ekosiisen so.
They have different
I would draw okay. They may try and say medini ho yawo. Enti no o me pache. No me no problem. Na dem ka say ade na the Harvard no ama as the okoye no faso ni so a. What is enti no sem faso wo so a. E woni e wo ye nim. What did they mention? Some fast was what? No. I'm not. Oh,
let's move on.
Entino.
Debbie,
and your personal. Maybe I may feel say we are not living a lawless state. The issue at stake has nothing to do with parliamentary supremacy. No, be at now abe country and say, sebi. A whole governor Abuja. Etime be can say on minor yetimu no ono wo yem rahye bedwane no taking instruction from the speaker enunti no judicial necessary taking instruction from chief justice na executive taking instruction from president. How could you be saying this? A whole member of parliament Medi wo ho ya usa me dwuma me say what is happening to NDC? Enti mo ye hungry for power na fe no achese mo tutugu mu sa. Ah. Na when the catcher was say court ma orders are ye nisu okromu ha. And the constitution is clear. Say any law that violates the constitution or any conduct that conflicts with the constitution must be challenged and struck down. That's what the constitution says. Etino adia bia wo ye bia na sebi ene on my constitution no ebobra no. Ye gituma enye ye. Eye nchinyu ahye wo na aba. Eye speaker e na wo akọ apply law no ne debi. Adia na ye nti ase and afenyo de akọ Supreme Court Mr. Mo na etumi no wo mo say mo mecheche yemu o se na ye mraba mo mecheche yemu and a court ne say okay ye hwe motion na file ye na based on ABC entino speaker hold on my ye meka asem ni nwie ansa na decision no say ebe gina we can talk about ni wo and talk about as say no mama de na yet say it's about wow betima to blow and now that's what they are demonstrating say ochina show down we hear omo leak nearby na show down so jenibi obeba ho bia e be treating as criminal and it's so barbaric because I've read and someone omo keka don't even want to mention names mesa me ga me de nyina be ma it's so appalling say eden kwa na mo hwehwe eden na mo hwehwe eno ntino suddenly mo go court na the same court ena e declare John Dramani Mahama as president in 2012. It's not the same court ena e beto odwa say menua ato forcing where sikabia ekoko so ambulance sikabia ekodi ni honi ade court kro ya ena declare say we are innocent eno de osi anyintum say wan je court de na ntum a metima kwayire na atutu ni bottom de ama state no I'm telling you
in his comment no
I'm telling you meto to ni bottom giscan de ama state no because no Supreme Court na ne wo de na to form a wotie tia ne so no say the same court no aje wo nkwa
Asempa FM
and you can engage in pick and choose. So selective justice, no?
I think he's using Supreme Court in generic terms to represent the court.
No, but we are dealing
specific.
Okay. And I be say, no, if you want to foment trouble, sana unya, because a constitution na ye de ye adwuma no. Obia yenete. What is the measure? Say be a barrister and solicitor ti hoyi. On himself foundation of US constitutional law no a legal case ben enye Marbury versus Madison exactly and we share your political jurisprudence clearly share when it comes to interpretation of the constitution any American system no sepa ye nyina ye gitu mu say enye ne na say be court no be ma orders ama obi atiatias na wonya tia so dia anaki na wo de ba o because the moment you bet na ho amadom kuma na tietia emra ne so no ebe ma kwan mo bi atima ye bibia in any case intimo befa aban no in an unlikely event would you expect say modin hihye bia ba ye ndi so ana
and where I say the likelihood of a constitutional crisis is imminent and lawyer Chumberema me bow on this one. What kind of constitution when you read Article 2 and all the clauses and that of the inconsistency be void,
yes,
and a person who alleges that an enactment blah 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 runs contrary to the constitution can bring an action in the Supreme Court for a declaration to that effect. But the subsequent articles, no, say the Supreme Court for the purposes of a declaration under Clause 1 of this article make such orders and give such directions as it may consider appropriate for giving effect or enabling effect to be given to the declaration so made. Any person or group of persons to whom an order or direction is addressed under Clause any person or group of persons to whom an order okay, I think I've read this. 4 say the failure to obey or carry out the terms of an order or direction made or given under Clause 2 of this article constitute a high crime under this constitution and shall, in the case of the president or the vice president, constitute a ground for removal from office under this constitution. A person convicted of a high crime under clause 4 of this article shall A. be liable to imprisonment not exceeding 10 years without the option of a fine, and B. not be eligible for election or for appointment to any public office for 10 years, beginning with the date of the expiration of the term of imprisonment. Clearly, no, there are consequences for, and the order from the Supreme Court also was clear. I think the Supreme Court ordered the Parliament of Ghana. I'll recheck and see if the Speaker of Parliament, but I think I saw the Parliament of Ghana. What do you think, lawyer?
All right, I'm saying this matters when it gets here, sentiments doesn't come in. We just deal with the reality and then go away. Going to the Supreme Court to seek for an interpretation is never wrong. That is if you think there is ambiguity. Make ambiguity with that particular clause.
The 97(1) G and H. You think so?
There's no ambiguity.
Well, there are now varying interpretations. In the EBI say it should apply prospectively. EBI say it should apply now. And that is the issue. Okay.
Into you are usuni different. A jawons were
usuni different. Sure.
Obi, what they kind 97(1). So what be your constitution kind 97(1) G in the kind.
Okay.
What does it? It's me can imagine mono. I mean, I'm just moving on. Would do so.
Yeah, and me do another prompt.
So me the imagine mono nka yenyanse be ko kra.
Okay.
If you say me to the best of my understanding, me who anything ambiguous about that article. Quite straightforward. Yama list of a near my betimi asi. And ya trust a name my best and what years ya san line. Simu ba ko bi asi na wodam ha wa ban awo mu no na se bia aban wo so no ani abɔ so wa site o na bia opeso o man ba ma se be dwom chiam.
Yes.
Some moment no wuntimi entra bi. Na wo so free ya na wo kodi sa akunya na wo de kunya ya wo tese nei ato. We ambiguous. Anya ambiguous. Se mo obi edi ma na be ya example na da ho obi anu ni asem bia. Ebiem yesi o for in the preceding, I mean, parliamentary year.
Yes.
So what I say? Yes. And I be say no, young de bia. It decision basa. And now more try the any who say. A better baby no one year nasabi. Obi a wasman baby no obi no or ya could yaw come. If we say a brana for mana for 2 abano. Name people ni wo. MPP parliamentary candidate no minimum din bapo ojina data minimum din, but there was a candidate for the MPP. There was a candidate for the NDC as well.
Yes.
There was an independent government. No one independent. You know, said if there were other independent people, I stand to be corrected. Enti timamufo no ahwe mu a no se dabi. Enipa enan me ensam ye nu ye aginan won ye pasa wokọ na akosi enan mo mra so bedwom. It's their decision. It's their choice. Ti wo mu hwe mu no na boys yama no say wona ye nisan won to wokọ ne ko gina maye.
Yes.
Aside every other person. And the constitution is saying. So almost small sa na wo ba beduru ha. Enyi o mase atwede. Gina ho koso ama wo mase akopom se wo bere na be dan. Ebeso. When to go one way area obi.
Yes. Now, sir, in the case of Honorable Esiama, so we now want more till say Parliament will be ended as an independent candidate. And so, and the other now was open with you. So on free or free or quiet.
So now he has gone to join a political party.
No.
But he has gone
that is where the confusion. The confusion now. The decision now, no, say in the 2024 election. Which election would happen when Parliament had already risen?
In
2024 election, he would be contesting in the end of a prospective.
Why you saying he crossed carpeted?
No, he crossed carpeted in the same Parliament, in the same term. You understand?
What is the meaning of that?
When you read, have you read the speaker's ruling? In the speaker in his ruling, it draw that clear distinction between what cross-carpeting is against what has happened now. Because when you're a bit unique, and you're cross-carpeting properly so-called in the same parliamentary term.
Cross-carpeting is a political construct.
Sure.
What does it mean?
It means moving in our context, no?
No, don't contextualize.
No, so why are you saying it? You cannot.
You cannot. Why are you saying it for a minute? It's like I told you, it's a political construct.
Sure.
Moving from one party
to the
another.
Yes.
When you say when you run as an independent candidate, it is running on a certain ticket.
Yes.
In fact, the meaning should be like when you leave the ticket in the context of Parliament, leaving the ticket on which you came into Parliament to go join another ticket.
Yes.
Now, when you go as an independent, that's a ticket. So when you decide to join another party, it is you. No, it's all fine.
Lawyer 97 1 G and H. Sa two na higher subject of controversy. G is
G no ekebinum.
Yeah.
Ana H mo.
At the time
if he leaves the party of which he was a member at the time of his election to Parliament.
Okay, so now at the time of his election,
left the
the party of which they came. Yeah, for an example, in the party our Parliament, our MPP.
Sure.
I'm not sure then to go.
Okay, at the time of his election to Parliament, to join another party, or
okay. So in the case, she has not joined another party.
Sure.
So a honing,
sure.
She has not gone to join NDC.
Sure.
Neither shall go to any MPP.
Sure.
And the honing come.
Sure.
Yes.
But
or seeks to remain in Parliament as an independent member, and that is where the issue is.
Issue be anyhow.
Remain in Parliament.
She's still on the ticket.
That's where
but is she seeking to remain in Parliament?
In a new parliament, not in this term. In a new term.
Now.
But he's no longer a member of the MPP.
The
MPP has not expelled.
Relax now. I'll come there.
Decide to go independent. You lose your video.
But you know, sir, in the Siama case, but for the party officially writing to Parliament that he's been expelled, maybe Parliament would have.
There was a national council.
Relax.
But Mama lawyer,
I mean, with the moment influence,
your constitution, they don't have
Collins, I don't like this that you are doing.
Collins, I am an Nkasa Mr.
Okay, Jane was say so as an independent member.
Sure.
So now this is my question.
Okay.
Is she seeking to remain in Parliament?
Next Parliament.
In the next Parliament, yes.
No.
The elections in the next Parliament.
Obi. You see, some of the futuristic. Then this clause is
that's why we are in Supreme Court.
In the Constitution. If that is the argument, say your money is futuristic, then this clause is not even needed. But the rationale behind this clause is to prevent people from, doing this thing that they are doing.
But the 9th Parliament will be a future Parliament, no?
Relax now. The clause is not futuristic.
Okay.
That clause there is not futuristic.
Okay.
You are seeking for something.
Okay.
And what you are seeking for is now. You are seeking it now, but maybe the results may come in the future. But you are seeking it now. For you to know whether
Collins,
I will not interject you.
To make your point.
So the clause there is not futuristic.
Okay.
And this will be at you see, Asempa Obi, very senior lawyers who may have gotten much experience than we do. Have all spoken to this matter.
Over 40 years. Honestly, a future.
Overcome is because of the political affiliation.
No.
American law. No. You see, Okasa many any problem. Because when a party, former party chairman, was a party then, the party head.
But council interpretations to one pro. That's why if this case is in the High Court, the law says the High Court just should stay.
Of course, I mean the case of Senator Rollins and also confirms.
It wouldn't necessarily have no waiting. I was a Supreme Court.
Relax now. So OBNC kwasa man go home.
Okay.
Okay. A brother from the market decided to walk on. In any case, did the speaker tell him not to go there? No. Nobody spoke against him. What's the one transfer taking it upon yourself? Say we are my leader of the house or whatever. in there it doesn't become an estoppel. You going to the Supreme Court for interpretation, does that become an estoppel for me?
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
When the speaker seeks to interpret that provision,
he did not interpret.
Have you read his ruling?
The speaker did not interpret. He made it loud and then the ruling me 5 times in the office before coming here.
Have you read it?
Me see. Me tear one even what kind of idea. Is that one not deeper than if he says me what kind of. Let me make him like. My head video not less than 5 times today, just this afternoon. In fact, I didn't make notes from it. This sheet of paper, notes I didn't make it from that speech.
And what's your understanding of what you heard?
What is it? He never interpreted the Constitution. In fact, he even said this. I mean, all you are showing an interpretation. Right, understanding others tells him or gives him a role to play.
Okay.
Which is what he is doing.
He didn't apply it well.
Okay. He is just coming to announce something that he's supposed to do once A, B, C, D happens.
Okay.
And has that A, B, C, D happened? The answer is yes. Does the speaker have to say something? The answer is yes. Has he spoken? The answer is yes. And what you want to know? If you have issues with that, that's up to you. What is here? Okay. But the reality on the ground is that the speaker cannot go mute when such things are happening in the house that he's leading. He must speak. That's what the order says. And indeed somebody placed it before him through emotion. Who go court now for emotion? And that's the court response to the emotion.
What KCL did was not emotion.
No. KCL, no. Emotion was already before him through Aruna. So what is here? And he was not wrong. At first in the honor the answer, I'm so on another man. He made a statement. Exactly. I don't know make a statement. Did you know what was doing?
Because what kind of speaker ruling now?
Yes.
In sub paragraphs, there is a whole subway. My and
you being a lawyer now. No, you being a lawyer now.
Why do
if a client works to you?
That is not you to tell me.
What do you do? You apply your understanding to the law, to the client's facts or the case.
Yes.
And then put your submission before on the paper and then before a court. Is that not the case? You can get there and the court can tell you that what you understood is not what you said. I've been in the court that the judge said, someone was making an argument and the judge said, well, that is what you think.
Yes, that's what
the judge said to that lawyer, that's what you think. When she was seriously reading the law to the court. In fact, it's a room for that matter.
Yes.
What is here? And the first time I didn't see them when I said, a different matter. But that doesn't mean say we're wrong to have done that. He's not wrong.
We're wrong.
But if that understanding will lead to some
which understanding? I mean, his understanding
the law. Speak understanding will lead to some consequential orders or a certain effect, which is some elected MPs vacating their seat. That will not be taken as will be mere understanding, no, because we know there is an effect of
ex-party Daniels.
Okay.
Now my main kind of was say we cannot under the cloth of constitutional interpretation rewrite the Constitution of Ghana.
Yes.
But see, even in the area of statutory interpretation, we cannot amend a piece of legislation because we dislike its terms, or because we suppose that the lawgiver was mistaken or unwise.
Sure.
Our responsibility is greater. When we interpret the Constitution, we cannot and must not substitute our wisdom with the collective wisdom of the framers of the Constitution.
Sure.
So at all times, you must respect the wisdom of the framers of the Constitution.
Lawmaker.
What do you think the framers of the Constitution were trying to say here?
Refer to future Parliament.
They were never referring to future Parliament. They were never referring to future Parliament.
The other thing is on a provision. That is why maybe in the wisdom of the Supreme Court, they say stay any decisions relative to 97.1
so now, hold on.
And then let us interpret it and then you move.
You see. Do you remember the case of Domelebo?
Yes.
Didn't see it. Court by judgment. Then
not the
someone judgment but not so for someone. Thank you. Do you want the same thing?
But is that not why?
Do we want the same thing?
Based on the balance of convenience, the Supreme Court then said, stay.
And
because
so stay no. So stay no.
So the substantive case is going to be
here.
Anyway,
yeah. I mean, if you want to write, you can write. Don't worry. Make them up. You know
the paper non true.
I'm not being the
Revi.
Okay, you're making an answer. And yet, no cross. I mean, the framers of the constitution of that particular article meant the future. No,
Supreme Court to decide.
They didn't mean the future. Because if they meant the future, then it's of no use.
Supreme Court to decide.
Then the whole clause must go off. That particular clause of seeking to remain must be taken away. But then there was only
so let's wait.
So what I say, but it is never futuristic.
But I want to say H
is more important.
Or if he was elected a member of parliament as an independent candidate and joins a political party.
So must be home.
Has Honorable Asempa joined a political party now?
If you don't know how to become a candidate.
Yeah. Honorable. Sorry, lawyer, has Honorable Asempa joined a political party? Let's answer the question.
For now, say on the MPP for I know.
So has he joined a political party?
Declaration of intent doesn't mean change of identity.
So now let me bring you in.
How does
it sound to you?
Somebody has declared an intention to go on a political party,
change your status.
And you are saying that doesn't change your status. What?
That the honorable H a bit different from G. No. In the Woodie, the wording of H now a bit clear and unambiguous. The problem really is with G and what seeks to remain in parliament means. That is where the bone of contention is.
But see it, Yana, Echo for 102, 104. Yeah. I mean, who say you 104 grass, or even say, so I have no issue with somebody for any interpretation. Me, I mean, I be a but we are for the law, and I mean, going forward.
Now they are better say, I've Ochina. Me person me NDC member of parliament. Yes. Me person me independent.
Within the 8
yes.
Can you walk cross carpet remember?
To sit where?
No, also within the within the same parliamentary.
Me and trust
you cannot do that. And no, you have to get out of parliament.
That is where we are in court. You see, the point is at the end of the year, no.
Collins, me answer.
Question I will sign falls on all fours with what you're saying, Ediano. When you are crossing within the same parliament, and not
the party to party. What I'm saying is, maybe say oh yeah MPP
yes
and I will say
yes
oh person oh yeah independent in the same parliament how do you become independent
you have to work 1 year in parliament yes. Account 3 years and I will say I hope so be independent you have to get out of parliament
yes is that simple
you have to get out of parliament
you have
to get out of parliament
so
the other way would be unique and they say they are not seeking to change within this parliament a year in the next election which will form the 9th parliament.
Exactly. Because election has to do with 9th parliament.
Something in
election is 9th parliament.
The article 971G, no?
Yes.
Part of it is not applicable to any of them.
Sure.
But part is applicable to some of them.
Sure.
And then the H is applicable to one of them.
Only.
Okay. Okay. But as we sit here, it is. I mean, it's clearly evidence that. Honorable Asempa is on the ticket of the
literally
for example, Kwabena constituency. So what does he? And for that reason, he has joined a political party. If he had not joined that political party, they wouldn't have sponsored him to go.
Okay.
Because read their own constitution, and they will tell you, say, where there is a sponsored party member. Now, so
H there is no debate. And
if the H happens, who is supposed to make that pronouncement? Is it the court?
He's the speaker. Especially when there's a motion.
When they have understanding now, we need the H. Sesia.
Yeah, but it's only the H.
Oh, we have some manus is so Asempa. Oh, we have so many H.
Okay.
And now the way we are going to say man kwande na aba. You fancy? Asempa kwande na aba no. Why doesn't make that pronouncement?
The Asempa kwande na aba. Do you declare yourself as majority?
Oh. You can't say you can't majority.
Even if 136, 186, you declare yourself as majority.
You just can't stand the heat.
It's confusion.
There's no confusion here. You are the one confusing yourself. Say if a CMS case was the one to be on the table, as it is to H, or not the any applicable to H, who is supposed to make that pronouncement on him? Is it the court?
The speaker.
Thank you. So the speaker has not done anything wrong. But if he made that interpretation,
rules no. Speaker no baby baby and cancer what can damage. I'm telling you.
That was
can damage.
Former member of parliament man how can say it? I'm not going to be saying this.
When you want flat
lawyer where we?
No, I mean,
I'll come back.
I mean, what my Sami up not okay. Okay, so the make any obi. Yewra Alban's manner. One me constitution on chire mu make am say be interpretation is
understanding.
So one chire constitution mu and I say one mind or that mean direct me to do which is right. The same thing am akoko here. And no bia na yes man case one so why. There's no difference.
Okay, there was a formal petition from the party.
Can't you just keep going for for just 1 minute now? Okay, and you know there is nothing wrong with what the step that the right honorable speaker has taken. It is clear, it is right. So one tells you, and I the funny part of it is try to be a sea grandpa. Speaker, Assembly said the okay. Wakona chino ba yawada. Yawada the bedroom obi. So obekandian. So on candian will be some quarter by sebo. I know say. Then to wouldn't me not to them. We are lawyer, miss me a lawyer. Wouldn't you say? Chief Justice, I say. So I possible Parliament. I saw the bad you I mean, working hours, and that's what so was about the outside Monday. Is it right? Obi, is it right? And this is a lawyer who was flouting the directive of the Chief Justice. And he wanted the court to be listening to him. When the CJ, who is the overall boss, has given directive to all courts in this country that from today, if you want to do anything with Parliament or members, do
the practice direction.
Exactly. I'm Papa you say one look at my kasa no chin no this directive by say hence for do it Mondays. Into whatever to I had the rest of them court now. So how come you were going to sell Parliament outside the day that has been directed by the CJ? I mean the fishing games is too much. And you think that you do all these things and as some other kind of when you're granted the right honorable speaker Alban's Manakin Sobabi.
Okay.
He's a father. He's a senior. In fact, he that the bar is even older than me. What I say? I don't doubt what his competence are.
Okay.
I know very well that the wisdom or their transfer from 2021 January.
Yeah.
Full time.
Yeah.
He will do the needful and the right thing.
He will do right by the people of Ghana.
Of course. Yeah, and Ghanaians will love him by tomorrow.
To declare NDC minority group.
And the NDC will continue to remain majority in Parliament. Nothing is going to change that.
I know they are not flouting.
The NDC will remain majority in Parliament. And will be
it means the Article 2.4 now me can you know
2.4 no can be say
say when you
okay ya bo president and vice
me boy no yeah me dey ba Osei
man speaker what is speaker
so say anybody and I can say even in the case of the president and I know they are not impeachable but every other person there is a
when I should do as been penny I should do independent do independent Parliament is mechi
Maminti Atik Mohammed Atik me pacho meeting
you be so na dey na concern wa
okay but still like oh yeah Mamisha is in free the issue of interview Collins have Mamisha is in free the point about interpretation. My didn't and to be frank with you, look, this whole situation is messy. It's untidy.
In your court,
that is the untidiness. That whole court process is part of the untidiness.
What can I offer in about?
On yes, you see, a man for you, he has arrogated to be devolved by Parliament. Are meant to give effect to the Constitution. And are meant to help the Speaker and everybody else in Parliament, give effect and meaning to the Constitution and our provisions thereof. And the standing orders in our mass Speaker to me to give effect to Article 97 and all the other clauses that come under that. And the UFA clause H, for example, is very, very specific. Obia over Parliament on the ticket, as an independent. Now, all of a sudden, once you join any political party, it is very clear that you lose your membership. You lose your seat. You must vacate it. And how do you expect the Speaker to give effect and meaning to this provision? And in so doing, you say, Musi is interpreting the Constitution. Mintiasia, what Dantina me lost to them, go law school that, and I'm a lawyer. I say, what constitutes interpretation? Is it when I have an understanding of a provision of the law? Now I act on it based on responsibility. That constitutes interpretation. And now, if what I do is supposed to represent, in my view, the general understanding, I so be a is that what it is?
Kind of Attorney General and it's an network case. No, the court was clear. 4 factors now ex parte across the buy. Number 1 or I think number 2, when a provision G, it was say active prospective. We said that was say active immediate. Immediately, the Supreme Court would have to come in and interpret.
At the time the speaker was acting, there were no conflicting ideas.
You think so? You follow that?
Nobody was talking about this particular issue, And secondly, nobody knew the position of the speaker. Now, so Omujani court. So, on what basis were you going to court?
Now,
so you got
the speaker.
Not already.
So the speaker.
Now, why did the petition Emma speaker? Wasn't all the complainants in the whole thing?
Collins, Manenkasa. Now, what do you know? You will be arguing.
He had not even said a word about the motion. So on what basis were you going to court to accuse him of giving an interpretation into the issue of conflict of he had attempted to interpret the constitution a certain way. Now on Yanka and now it is becoming difficult, sir. How I understand the law, Ebimu would take that to mean I'm attempting to interpret the law. That's not what he did, and he was very clear on that. Sir, man.
Honorable Collins Uswama, former MP,
protection from
Mensiano, Mepacho, Maomon Kasa.
Vanda still need protection. Especially
we are gentlemen.
We see why is Anna
now at this talk.
What is it distortion? But there is no obia no beti makacha me say echi does not affect Honorable Isiama. And says that rule if you are to interpret if you are to follow the provisions of Article 97 HE, strictly so he should not be in Parliament as we speak.
No.
Because understanding orders empower the Speaker to take action giving effect to this particular clause.
Supreme Court to speak, don't worry.
Or no, Honorable Afenyo Markin. Is he one of the MPs?
No, he doesn't have to be affected.
Haruna, no, is he one of the MPs?
I'm talking about. You see, when you disintegrate the different MPs, because they don't fall in the same category.
I get it. I get it.
What is there? When it comes to Isiama, if you go, what kind of interpretation are you seeking?
No,
maybe.
And because of for
future.
For G and H.
Are you seeking with respect to H? For which reason you say,
PNC are doing our children? PNC are doing our children. We are talking about their court to back.
No, you see, it actually puts this conversation in perspective. So, Tiono can MP before.
Oh, yes, so
so, but media, unfortunately, me PNC. And your PNC for being American. So, media, Oko court, you rush to court even before there could even be a cause of action. Then the until I'm saying this whole thing is messy, is unwholesome. The court has fed into the entire chaos. Asante Obiaba with a process on a supposed action that is yet to even take place. That has been admitted. And the court has proceeded to even make some orders in respect of that. But the person say, me lawyer, I keep saying this because it must reflect on the records.
It's on the record already, don't worry.
Ex parte applications. Yes. In fact, and that's why it's good to be a researcher.
Question Ben, our person
No, when it comes to ex parte processes and applications, usually it's very temporary.
Yes, interim injunction for 10 days.
10 days. But this one,
but when him say, with respect to Weno, he has had a perpetual effect.
Oh yeah,
yes.
Until the final determination. Is that not weird?
They made an ex parte application. Say almost per 10 days.
And the court
and the judge, the lawyer said, So 10 days later, so they will repeat the application for another. I'm sure you know. And the court having heard everything, then decided, say, we are giving you interlocutory injunction rather than the.
Is that not weird? Is that not weird?
Osei.
Is that not weird? No, is that not weird? No, is that not weird?
Weird saying.
Say Obi, you can say man, that would be the contempt situation. But the amiga is not contemptuous. But the person can say Obi the application biaba. And you see, in fact, when you go to Cornell Law School or more that helps to explain some of these things to people. What it says is that that which you are very well aware, and the 14th Amendment guarantee a right to due process.
Sure. And
ex parte motions do not allow the affected person,
the other party,
the right to due process.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, the one that you're taking is against.
And in this case, let me even say the institution of Parliament. They've taken a certain action. Obi the ex parte motion aba. Yenyentie lifespan that is continuous with the life of the case.
Yes. And it's the best.
Of course, now they are the best man.
And that means the speaker is not allowed the opportunity to even defend on one case, to the extent say whether so that the court would know whether injunction or moma actually has merits or not. Now they are not supposed to even come with a motion or notice again for the speaker to also come and fight.
Yes, an interlocutor and call on notice.
What I say now they don't have to even suffer. The applicant doesn't even have to struggle. Court in their man. What I say?
Yes.
And see the Parliament and our bargain. And one say the injunction at two also. And I'm saying say
court on the general mining
bargain the dream no problem.
Or you and this court of general mining.
What kind of interpretation are you seeking? For which reason Parliament must be barred from giving effect to that clause?
Meanwhile, the same person was in
Parliament. And what kind of injury will be? You see, what kind of injury will be occasioned to? No, it's the applicant in here.
Okay, to put things in perspective, so I will share plaintiffs know in the injunction application. Of course, I'm ex parte. No more interim injunction 10 days. And this is the certified true copy Supreme Court decision. No, we refer to paragraph 8 and the enumeration of 6 grounds into more grounds for applying for injunction. No, A, ex parte because of the likely mischief being a halt to the business of Parliament, especially committees chaired by the current majority members. B, likelihood of the current minority members doing everything in their power to halt business of government.
The case of
the Supreme Court in their ruling is rehashing or more grounds or more the buy. 6 grounds. In the first one, kind. Second one, likelihood of the current minority members doing everything in their power to halt business of government in these dying minutes of the period to 2024 elections. C, a delay of government appropriation which could require the approval of Parliament. D.
Government operations require approval of Parliament. Is it done by only the majority?
No, it's done by the entire Parliament.
So why would that be your concern?
Hey, I know you're confused about the coconut.
I want to make no because of one. Why would that be their concern? I mean, if say the whole house and a gentleman, it means that even if you come and sit there as minority, you will still be part of the process. Never. The whole house and one side and the affected population you can still go ahead and do it. Okay. So why is that a problem for you?
In the ground number 4, they say the ruling, in this case, the ruling of the speaker amounts to a denial of the constitutional right of these 4 constituencies to be lawfully represented in Parliament.
What the Parliament, sir? Oh, 4 good years, they don't have a rep. And they know
constitutional law of Ghana. And its history.
You see, sir, a handbook of the constitution. It doesn't vindicate the position of the applicant.
I think
it doesn't.
For the sake of more grounds, which is very important. So at least it puts everything in perspective.
The issue of representation,
the ruling amounts to a denial of the constitutional right of these 4 constituencies to be lawfully represented in Parliament.
On the SAL issue before the Supreme Court?
on the SAL before the Supreme Court.
No, I think there was one at the High Court.
I don't know if they invoked the original jurisdiction. I think an appeal. I don't know, but I think it was an appeal from High Court, and I'm not too sure, but I think it's an appeal rather. We say Obi, Missy Obi, Exhibit B, the ruling on page 3. In doing so, was it clearly the Speaker of Parliament was usurping the original and exclusive jurisdiction of this honorable court.
Is that true? And Obi pause. Is that true? No. Let's deal with the issues. Is that true? Is that true? Now you're a lawyer, so now I'll put it to you as a lawyer. Is that true? Is that true? Why will we be doing this?
Page 3 now no more canon. Almost say Speaker in page 3 of his ruling usurped the powers of the Supreme. I will go and read. And you say clearly the Speaker of Parliament was usurping the original and exclusive jurisdiction of this honorable court, and he himself recognized it by over-understanding of Article 97.1
interpretation,
understanding of Article 97.1 H and G. The step taken by these 4 parliamentarians were meant for the 9th Parliament of Ghana coming in a different identity. They were not heard at all, and so they are right under rules of natural justice, the Odi Alteram Partem rule, and that of their constituent has been breached.
Yes.
We can face mayhem
if
the pre-ruling status quo is not maintained. Granted a maximum of 10 days, we shall repeat this application for the defendants to provide justification. We pray accordingly. Plenty of
reasonable application.
Yes. So issue no this
Supreme Court throws out.
These were the grounds upon which they put the court to grant the interim injunction.
Sure.
I mean, we are not supposed to discuss the merits, but the point is that Omukra, they wanted the other party, which is Parliament and maybe Speaker, to respond.
Yeah.
So see, as it stands now, until the case is determined.
Yes, substantive case.
They should go to the.
But they should go back to Parliament.
Now, with respect to HE, how did the Speaker usurp the power of the original jurisdiction of the Supreme Court?
The court
because the risk in that is now near Speaker be they can anybody at all can easily say, he's attempting to interpret the Constitution. Until because Supreme Court
and the Speaker
Collins. And the Supreme Court will not only grant you interim injunction, but will give you perpetual injunction until the case
based
is
on the merit of each
application. Master Jai.
Until let's hear based on a plea.
I'm fully aware.
I'm
fully aware.
After hearing on the grounds,
I think it's a
don't mind him. In the article, lawyer, based on everything, all the 6 grounds now plaintiffs mind. This is what the court said. By court, declaring vacant the seat of 4 MPs and ordering the current members of Parliament to vacate their seats in Parliament on account of his declarations. But maybe Speaker ruling or that almost say vacate your seat.
No, by virtue of that action, the
seat must be declared.
Exactly. So their seat becomes vacant.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That makes the NDC majority.
That's it is what the court again says. We have We have read the supporting affidavits and attached exhibit as well as the reliefs endorsed on the writ of summons filed on the 15th of October, which provide the basis for the current, which is the grounds Hamabosono. We note from Exhibit B in 17 that the Speaker of Parliament was aware that bailiffs of the Supreme Court had served the current action on him through the legal office of Parliament. His objection to this proper service of a process from the Supreme Court was that it had not been done on a Monday. We appreciate the urgency and special circumstances presented to support the filing of this application. The urgency and special circumstances lie in the effect of the impugned ruling, which include the effect. 1. Depriving the 4 constituencies the said MPs represent, namely in the Wabo and Rabble Siama, blah blah blah. No, Waba. The said 4 constituencies in Ashanti, Eastern, Western, and Central regions have been deprived of their base set ruling. Applicant urges to applicant short, very, very short. Applicant urges, and we appreciate that the said ruling would also likely lead to alleged thwarting of government business in Parliament and plunge the due management of the affairs of the country into possible disruptions. Further, the subject matter of this suit raises real questions of could be represented and heard in Parliament through their elected representatives. If this impugned order and ruling is allowed to stand, it will render the grave issues raised in the substantive action nugatory. On the balance of the law, exhibit and fact placed before us, we are satisfied that the duly elected representatives in question were not heard on the extremely critical issue raised, and therefore we make the following orders. In the orders, the Speaker of Parliament should make sure say they are reinstated and blah 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 blah. And those are. I think yes. Now you've heard the reasoning of the Supreme Court.
And
Let me hear you.
Fundamentally disagree.
Okay.
Look, you see, from I've always had issues. No, I'm actually saddened, really. Personally, me interest, but Obi, the issue of representation. Auntie, are you saying, sir, Sabio Yamin Fasamba, MPB, Efrimu, less than 3 months to an election? Yes. Say, of course, still there will be the issue of representation.
There would.
And there can be no by-election.
And there can be no by-election.
And
one would argue natural process.
President,
if for some reason, yes. Obiso akoye boni, MP akoye boni, and if you look at the grounds upon which Nipano
an MP can be removed,
ukoye BB, which ordinarily would make you ineligible
to contest.
I'm watching.
Yeah.
Okoye.
They had time. There was by-election. By-election.
But between the time his seat was declared vacant, well, okay.
By-election goes through process.
But I'm saying that if Anke is here,
2 months to election,
2 months or 3 months to election,
would there be an issue of representation for which reason Yabeka say, the speaker cannot declare a seat? So my issue is this: the issue of representation. I mean, it is fundamental. However, they are talking about special circumstances and the rest of that. This is a special circumstance. Say, you cannot say Obi has offended the law, but because of issues of representation, the speaker is disabled from taking a certain course of action. I'm not saying what he did was right or wrong, but I'm just saying if the argument is on the basis of representation, say because constituents and their constituents will be denied representation, the speaker is disabled from taking the course of action he did. I fundamentally disagree. Because the fact say people will be denied representation, there was no fair hearing.
But the Nipana from Rana,
principle
then
of natural justice.
Fundamental principle of natural justice, give the person a fair hearing. The Supreme Court alludes to that. That they didn't hear from the people involved. I always come back to Isiama.
Jack. You see, when you do this, it disrupts the program. When it comes to Isiama, who is supposed to give them the fair hearing?
The speaker.
The speaker. What do you call it? The speaker is supposed to give him a fair hearing.
Yes.
And yes, sir.
I'll hear from them. Like listen to them.
Listen to them and fair hearing.
They are in line. Yeah. Fair hearing means all the natural justice principles should kick in.
No.
Allow the other party.
You can hear somebody without the hearing being fair. That's one thing. Bet you have a counsel we are
yes, but at least we've heard
fair hearing means you want to be sure that indeed
that is not fair hearing.
No, that's
hearing. In the fair hearing, for example, Nipano will right to counsel when you're on the counsel, will follow due process in court, or also when you're opportunity to make his case in court. All of those constitute fair hearing.
I agree. Yes. And I'm saying, that's why I'm saying there's a difference between hearing and fair hearing. All Nipa will be heard, but maybe we'll be denied the right to representation and the rest of it. We will like a lawyer and the rest of it. But Nyami can say, Isiam in the case of Isiam, say, or bar fair hearing is say, oh, my ba, is it true that he has joined a political party or not? Are you asking him to come and confirm or deny he's joined the party or not?
No, but I won't say no matter.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, I get you. But no matter the crime you commit on the face of this earth, you have the right to be heard. No, in your own defense, you have the right to be heard. So, even when it is the most obvious of crimes.
Is it a practice in Parliament? Say before anybody vacates the seat, the person must be given fair.
Yeah, here the precedents in 2020. The speaker apparently wrote to Esiama for him to respond. That's what you know.
Let me supply this information. No, let me supply this information. No, Mame supply this information. You see, no, may supply information.
The statement of Paul.
Exactly.
Yes.
And the women you see, so it's no more or less the same.
No.
Meba. So the
practice petition. I'm begging.
Petition.
May supply information. You see, when it comes to petition to speak.
Okay, our parliament.
Oh, Mr.
Parliament.
This is the procedure, so listen to what I'm saying. I'm speaking with us.
2 seconds. Procedure.
So this is the procedure. Say, petition speaker or parliamenter. What speaker does, ne say, or committee.
Was there a petition or a motion?
Oh,
let
understand
what he wants.
That is the procedure.
It was a motion late. It was not a petition.
And he mentioned petition. So example of a motion.
Exactly.
No, he mentioned petition. I mentioned no
in this instance, it was not a petition. It was a motion.
Only example of motion there. I take to us.
Oh, is it the practice in Parliament? Before somebody is made to vacate in the seat,
yes,
usually they hold a fair hearing process. Is that the practice?
I don't know.
Because I'm not sure that is because Martin was not given a fair hearing. In fact, he was not even
in the country.
He was not even heard. Now, because you could ask his lawyers to come and represent him. He was not even heard. What did I say? Why are you saying he was not heard? Wow. After he made the statement, and I'm finding a book score, and I'm saying Jack and
but how did you know he was not informed?
Informing somebody is not fair hearing.
And I mentioned, how would you know? Because that time now he was out of jurisdiction.
He has right to counsel.
Oh, come on.
There is no evidence to indicate say he declined the invitation to be heard. There is no such evidence. What
Court Akasa.
Let me end on this.
What do you expect?
Even though
left side on.
But again, now my fear is the Supreme Court
after the ruling of boycott.
It is not for nothing there was separation of powers.
Yes.
It's any ruling and every ruling of Speaker of Parliament can be contested.
The
floodgate has been opened. What is it? This is not the first time. This is about the second time.
With court orders.
So anytime he gives a ruling, the Supreme Court can overturn it. Okay. And that, look, it's undermining this separation of powers and the refrain that Parliament is a master of his own rules. Now,
Adolfo versus Attorney General.
The Speaker cannot work.
That decision has been overturned by Supreme Court.
My prayer is that the next administration, whoever the president is going to be, is giving rise and is lending credence to the concept of Supreme Court packing. Because but it is giving rise to that idea.
3 seconds. Supreme Court ruling. Okay.
Respectfully to the lordships, with all due respect to them, where they cited the stance whereby the speaker was served outside from
the Monday.
Do they in any way see something wrong with that? Since it was not stated because my concern is since it's a clear directive of the CJ, not just any other person's direction, a practice direction issued by the CJ to all courts. Yeah. Not so be refusing to to adhere to that direction. Is it right or wrong?
Because someone who say the word now, they even believe say it was proper service.
Say if the CJ gives direction,
yes,
and somebody a lawyer refuses to obey that direction, is it wrong or right?
Yeah, because almost say it proper. Almost say his objection to this proper service of a process from the Supreme Court was that it had not been done on a Monday. So
should this become a precedent? Should this become a precedent that if you go to serve, whether or not the CJ has given direction, you can do anything that you want? Is that what they are saying? We are asking them. Because if you don't get clarities, proper clarities to and you know. You're going to say, Kwame Kufuka, I know. We need clarity, I mean, on this thing. And this every big bow, but who no be a do bill. But yet, even from my more, be also a do bill. Secondly, was say, appreciating that the ruling would what.
Parliamentary business.
Really?
Business of government.
I strongly disagree with you.
I strongly disagree
with
that. Supreme Court
one by one.
The disruptions.
How can that be the disruption?
Osei.
Because disruptions of government business.
How? Businessmen.
Because government business will be disrupted.
And it will not even be disrupted. I mean, how would that be disrupted?
Even if it were.
Obi, how would that happen? No, I want to understand. No.
Okay.
Now you are a lawyer, so now let's talk as colleagues. Oh, and you me so
bar conference.
Because Abai will be opposite to Parliament. Nothing. This is not an unstoppable. So what will stop government business from going on? Hey, if it's your, I know in November they're going to read budget. I mean, it's a temporary one before. For November. Sure. If you want to go and read your budget, nobody will stop you from coming to Parliament to read your budget. So how can that be?
Once they become minority,
stop for government.
The man are the minority in Parliament.
So assuming say you're talking about 2020, and I can dismiss a strong majority, and then be a minority, even though they have one presidency. Would they say they will not do
government? Because we must cry.
On this ground, I don't think I agree with this. Okay, I strongly disagree.
No, I mean that's it. Honorable, 1 minute.
Obi, they met me. I can say, in fact, Supreme Court justices or Motina Assembly, or demonstrated clearly say, wonim dear, or demonstrated say, Sebi, or Jenny or mine home. Now, the met my say Yankupon show because we it's about public good. And once and Ayeka, or Martinas Young say, going by NDC, a junior crowd or mono. Say, Omoanka say, Nina or my nechia, on the book. What you said on my because. Look, enka omo hot government business. And at the end of the day, recruitment nyina no. Will be brought to its knees. Chesenka emboa will be bia. Entino mesre, the court has spoken. Mama nya yenjintum na yemfanya adwuma. Emma obi anya na adwene se osnobe Supreme Court orders. Ebasa there will be anarchy. And also the yentimi nsoso so wo kromo ha. Ochina minority for no mo kono mo nkotena benkum ho mo nkotena motena bia oti de meche no mo ye minority perpetual minority group and I'm sure say Ghana for the omo aye nti no omo beto aba no dodo na the ama New Patriotic Party ama yenya more seats in 9th parliament to avoid chaotic events ya witness under the 8th parliament. In fact enya nika nim guase from where I sit mempese o man ne be kosa ya onemu bio nyankopon de yenkwache ye ne a abano de ye betu ne betu ni boom so de ama Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia and every New Patriotic Party parliamentary candidate obia ye number 1 and into okwa straightway 1 one na ye kɔ yanim enye sa fe na kɔ hwebe bia
honorable medase
Ekosiisen On Asempa